Hello everybody, how are you all doing today? I hope your day is going good. Hopefully, you know, it just started like a few seconds ago. Construction. I was like, oh man, they didn't do anything yesterday, and I'm not hearing anything this morning, so obviously they're not doing anything today. They were like, you know what? Let's start construction right at noon. Let's start that right at noon. But the last few days they've been doing it, it hasn't been picked up by the mic, I don't think. So hopefully we should be good. Hopefully. It's just mainly a thing that bothers me. But hello Lisa, hello Crimson, hopefully you both are doing good. At one point I really need to plan that VR chat hangout thing. I keep thinking like, you know, this will be the week, and then it's not the vibe. So at one point I'll figure out a day. If anything, like maybe I'll have to do it on a Tuesday instead of a stream. But I don't know. We'll just have to figure it out. Building a ladder for one volatile dragon so you can use computer. Yes, that's why they are here. Yeah, because it's like, I think it was the night before last, I was like, man, I'm gonna wake up on Monday and I'm gonna be like, surprise everybody, let's get on VR chat. I was like thinking of us going through the horror maps. I had it all like planned out in my head, and on Monday it's just like, hey. But yeah, I'll have to figure something out, because I want to really badly. Okay, let me get everything figured out over here. Also, there was a new song that I found that's a Miku song. And it's very fun. I can't wait until it's on Spotify. It's catchy in my brain. I'm doing a lot of fun VR stuff lately, like Baitcat. That sounds fun. I think I've went to worlds that like have some event going on, but I go there in like a private setting. So I'm just like, oh, that seems neat. I'm too socially anxious to actually do that, but like but I think it's also like I miss it too. I'm not sure. Anyway, let us go back over to Genshin. I also went through, whoops, I can make sure, and no, I don't. I went through for some of the characters and upgraded their artifacts a little bit. So hopefully that'll make things a little easier, especially in terms of Yanfei over here. But we'll see. I don't know how much fighting we have going on. Oh yeah, I also got my gifts, so I guess I got some food. Oh yeah, and we need to do this. My little login thing. Oh my gosh. Fun business, yes. Yes, let's continue on through this time loop.
Hey there!
And then auto it.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see.
Too many time
Did
loops.
you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
Have you felt anything strange lately?
Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
The artifact grind never ends. Yeah, I keep forgetting to grind. So all of the artifacts that I have, I think, are like either from the wild or from the few times that I have done stuff that gives me artifacts. I worry that getting the perfect substats for a set will never happen. Oh man. I did notice that you can have it auto set a set. So I did that for a few characters. There were a few that I kept the same. Because the auto thing for Chi-Chi would have made her not as effective as a healer, I think. And then I think there was someone else that it would have been better to keep it the same. But I did change it for Yanfei.
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He sounded a little eepy.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
Remember what he said just now? No one dreams in Sumeru.
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Unless we've been stuck. For who knows how long. Pretty sure it's not a dream, though. Hello, Kimiya.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
Just got done with the quest a few months ago, but boy, it's long. Oh no. Well, it's fine. Basically, this way we get a little bit closer to Fontaine. But I'm kind of accepted the fact that we're probably not gonna make it today. But, you know, this way we get a chunk out of it, I think. We actually did run into a situation.
Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
Okay.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
He's just like, hey, I just tell the fortunes. I don't know what they mean, man. We're all trapped in the same day of the Subzeros Festival.
Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
My fortune's coming true?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination, the moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
You can actually go to Fontaine whenever there's no barrier. Oh, true. Yeah, I was looking into it. I'm like, what quest do I have to do to actually go there? And then it's like, you have to finish the tutorial. And it's like, hello? So, I don't know. Depending on how long this chunk of quest line takes, I might do that. Because I was going to go, I was going to fight something to power up Yanfei before stream, but it's like, hey, this will interrupt the story if you do that. And I'm like, okay, I guess.
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
To be fair, I think I kind of like rushed. I feel like I kind of got into Sumeru a little earlier than it intended to as well. Because I was just like, get me out of here, get me in. Get me out of this cave system. And then like I think I got a waypoint. I don't remember if it was a little waypoint or if like it was the one that would like open up the map. But I remember I did that and then I was like, okay, now back onto the main story quest. Let's try talking to Dea again.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
Let's try taking her to see the real Dunyarzad.
Yeah. If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Okay. Just right over here. Hello.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
A dangerous guy. Gang of kidnappers had just ambushed you.
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You
No.
want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Oh gosh, what could be convincing? Oh, okay, cool. Normal mental fatigue.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
Let's see, we'll look at that one again.
Moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
Okay, so the claymore.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
And then that one.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Would it be that?
Tell her, traveler.
You got injured because you weren't used to your current greatsword.
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
All right, so this is the situation.
And that's everything. You explained everything to Dea.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
Haven't you noticed something off about Dunyarzad?
She's quieter than usual, uninterested in anything, and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
She's so much more tired than she has been.
My lady, are you angry?
Come with me. I'll show you some evidence.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
I want to be able to level her up, but I don't think I'm quite at the area where I get her items yet. I think I'm getting close though. Because if I'm right, I think her level up stuff is like somewhere over here. Oh yeah. Oh, that's probably why I activated that one. Let's see, because I'm trying to think. I guess I would just have to. Oh, is it just past there? I want to say it's probably just right past there. Okay. I could maybe ice bridge my way over there. We'll investigate once we get to a good spot in this story. If nothing else, we'll at least unlock that part of the map. Hello.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
And you know, 12th time's the charm, right?
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Oh, you can't even see her. Oh, because...
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
She's trying really hard to focus.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
You can see her?
Wow, how perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Do we have
Miss
antennae?
Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself.
You begin discussing the issue with
So,
Dea,
you
who
think
finally
the
understands the
sages are behind
situation.
this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Nahida, can you tell us anything about the Akasha?
Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
Oh yeah, we are gonna have
She
to...
said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
What's that?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Doubt it. Most information in the Akasha comes from your Minsel.
Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
I don't think. I'm just gonna interpret the ones that we've already looked at.
My mind
And then we're gonna
now seems to have...
look at the Akasha.
Okay. Nahida said, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people."
I don't almost feel like I should be able to make a connection, but...
That doesn't sound right.
Okay. There we go.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
But how would it do that?
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
I think Kasha's just grabbing into our brains, just...
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
That's true.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Somehow I don't think it'll be that simple.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
Everyone removes their Akasha terminals. Oh.
How does everyone feel?
Actually, I also noticed something else.
Huh? What is it?
I feel like at the end of every day there is always a sound of a beat.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
I heard the same sound in Port Osmo. Or Ormos.
Probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
The screen got darker.
I heard it too.
Oh no!
Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Oh no. Oh gosh.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
Casualties?
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Oh. We got a level up thing. A rank up thing. There's us going through everything again. Yeah, I figured it wasn't going to be as simple as just taking them off.
Everything.
To go back to the past, Marja.
You adapted quickly this time.
Yeah, we've been through this a whole lot. I think in R's perspective it's been 4 or 5, but like from Nahida's perspective it's been like at least 20, I think. At the end of last night...
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep.
How you doing, dragon? Now I'm even smaller. Hopefully you're doing good. We failed at severing our connections with them?
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
it's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
That's true.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
Hehe.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Oh, is it delayed? Is it delayed? I haven't dropped any frames, so I don't think it's a cause of my end. I know sometimes if the stream itself buffers. Oh, okay, that's good. It's delayed by 30 seconds. Ah, okay. Not as bad, but definitely noticeable.
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay,
I might.
Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Hunter, no! Oh! Oh. I mean, she's like slightly bigger than Paimon is, I think.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Hold on. Something's not right.
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
So I think maybe she's getting like muscle memory for the situation. Aren't you still getting used to your new greatsword?
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
As we discuss it right in
You've
front of
lost your
her.
memories after all.
During your battle, did anything feel strange?
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar.
Yeah, your body, you're getting muscle
It's
memory.
as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
Could it be because we removed our Akasha terminals, I guess?
Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
Is it possible that we already have broken free?
Oh, you're right. Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
Well, no, for sure, at the end of the day.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
I think we're being a little
So
too
you want
hopeful.
us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did
Daya's
you
just
know what I was
like-
gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do
She's
your
so
thing.
cute. I can't wait to level her up and actually use her. Yeah, that happened the same.
Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
Already ready for
That's
bed.
why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Anxiety dookie. Okay.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a dook. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
Yes?
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
She just got really casual after we've seen each other for so long. We're going to get some rest.
Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Yeah. Oh no.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
We've went through so many of the same day.
We're still in the same day.
As expected, it's not as simple as we thought.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought that Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
The time loop theory is indeed incorrect.
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Daya's fighting skills have been improving.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical condition should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles.
Oh, we're able to associate that with something. The information on the Akasha? No.
I can't seem to go.
The festival? No. The sound. Memories are deleted every day.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
Is that one? Yay. Because I felt like the other ones we've already seen. And we aren't in a time loop. Instead, our memories are being erased at the end of each day.
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories.
Or the start of it.
That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
A brilliant deduction.
But
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all.
I mean, that makes sense. It's just like you're close, but not exactly. You have the right idea, you have the right energy, but you're not right. Still the wrong conclusion, huh?
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right. She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go.
So it's not... So it's not our memories getting deleted. But it's sort of similar. So probably not deleted, more so blocked, maybe? Oh, that's not a path. Higher. That's not it either. Give me your cabbages. Ah. I'm thinking at the very least we should be able to reach the end of, like, this chunk of story and then we can explore.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
We'll get to Fontaine one way or another.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
I'm super strong.
You're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
We don't actually need to explain everything.
Oh, that works.
You suddenly seem proficient with your greatsword because... our memories of the day are erased every night.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
This town is technically...
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
I've thought about that too. If they utilized the entire city's resources as well as information supplied by the Akasha...
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
But then they would run out of resources before too long. Unless they, like... I don't know.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer.
Thank you.
Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Oh my gosh, is that a different dancing dino? Oh my gosh.
I can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
What could you be showing us? Also, hello, Rocket. Hopefully you're doing good. It's me, Dio, all along. Oh no.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy.
Huh.
What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days worth of practice.
Sore
Let's
but
say
good.
the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
Well, how are you healing up, Rocket? It's been not a full week, but hopefully you've been healing up good.
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions.
Hmm.
I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike.
Got most mobility back, but still can't straighten my arm. Oh no. Hopefully it finishes healing up soon.
It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they used some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
That makes sense. Seems we have to abandon this theory.
I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new Braincercise game that's been super popular with the scholars
Braincercise.
lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Okay, have fun getting you disappointed.
Back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
We're not in the real world.
Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now?
Let me think.
Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
I keep forgetting that a lot of the times it's like they're both answers. You're just saying it all in one. How come we've never thought of leaving the city?
Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city.
Yeah.
I can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired?
I feel like it would be a mix of tunnel vision. We should have thought of this a long time ago.
How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
That's how you win the rat maze. You just leave the maze. Okay. He's probably gonna tell us that we've tried it quite a few times. Better, she'll probably be like, well, you can certainly try.
Nahida, we're back!
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Paimon's 3 brain cells are on fire and spewing smoke. Absolutely. She's just like, this is way too much more. This is way too much thinking. Once we're out of this, I need to just not think for a few weeks. Have we ever tried leaving the city?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
Huh?
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kind of strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Coming one with the system where it's not logged, right? Maybe this is the key.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
I hope that we remember. We should be able to. Unless it's like you're not allowed to leave the city. Let us forget this.
They're back!
Yippee! Let's go and try to leave the city today.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Huh? Paimon, what do you mean?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
Another message? From who?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Oh, this is my own voice.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
2 days ago. Oh no.
Carry out our plan from yesterday.
Did you hear the castle is at Disneyland Brew? What? No. I did not see that at all. Like burned down or my elf just told me about a new Pokemon Legends being released. So I guess I'll look into that later. It's gone? What? Hold up, Paimon. I need to... I just typed in Disney. Disney Castle. Oh, this happened a few days ago, apparently. Like a day or two. Wow. Wow. I wonder what they're gonna do about that. That's... Wow. Fire Gilbert. Yeah, I feel like they probably should stop messing with actual fire, because I remember, like, a few months back, there was, like, the Maleficent animatronic that, like, just caught fire during a performance. So, yeah, I hope Disney... I hope Disney learned their lesson with fire. And, like, maybe they learn to, like, do something with water and lights instead. Probably the same thing they did with the rat. The rat, they replace it with a dragon. Right, oh my gosh, just have Maleficent take over. Thank you for joining us, Stream Elements. Let's go and try and leave the city today.
Okay, let's go.
Oh my gosh, we're doing this in a memory. Give me the memory stuff. Hello. Okay.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
They'll be
That's your
stolen.
problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
Aw. Other than the US military, Disney is the largest importer of explosives. Yeah, they probably should calm down. Now that the castle is gone. Yeah, my elf just sent me the trailer for the new Pokemon game, and it's like I'm gonna take a look at it during break.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me, I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
The delivery of his lines are a little I feel like for like NPC characters it's fine. They usually get like, actually I don't know who they get for their NPCs. They just grab a random person. It's like, hey, do you want to do a line for this? I don't know. I'm kind of curious at how they do that. So the Academia doesn't trust you at all.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once.
I mean, maybe. It depends on how many guards. I mean, I don't know. I am kind of curious on, like, how they find the voice actors for Genshin. Looks politely into the camera. Because I think that would be fun.
This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry!
It would probably be through voices.com as opposed to like Casting Call Club, probably. Because I feel like Voices, it looks like it has more professional listings, but also if you don't have the like premium subscription for Voices, it seems like you just kind of have to get lucky.
Speaking of which, I got another fan dub role for a role that I forgot that I auditioned for.
So that's fun. Eventually voice stuff will be out. Anyway, back to Genshin.
Huh?
Paimon, stay here.
Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
We need someone to stay and witness events from the inside.
But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you.
That's true.
Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we?
Or Paimon.
Don't worry, Paimon.
Okay. Paimon will wait for you.
She's
Promise
so
Paimon that
sad.
you come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look.
Okay.
And please, be careful.
Be safe, Paimon. I mean, I know that you were safe. This is the past.
Memories!
But Voices has more professional stuff, but if you're not paying like $200 a month, I feel like it's not $200 a month, but I know it's kind of expensive. You're just hoping someone scats you because without premium you can't audition. Yeah. Like you can look at what's available, but you can't audition. Actually, I think you're also limited to seeing what's available as well, right? I think the only thing that I got was like, you can have your voice be an AI thing, and it's like, yeah, I feel like it was maybe 200 a year, if I remember right, because Moki also uses that as well. but they were also upfront with like, you have to kind of put a lot of money into it. Let's go and try to leave the city today.
Traveler!
Oh. I just imagined her like, you know, when like kids do the smacking against the person. Just like, I'm so sad, I'm gonna beat you up. I was imagining her doing that. Well, what's wrong, Paimon?
Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
What did I promise?
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
Poor Paimon. Fun fact, Paimon and Mizuki, like, from where? I was gonna say from Persona, but I think that's Mitsuru? I'm not 100% sure which Mitsuki. Although I don't remember doing any of this still. Sorry, Paimon. Oh, from Isomnium Files. Oh. Huh. I won't leave you behind.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday?
Paimon describes your plan from yesterday, and yeah, now that you say that, I kind of do hear it a little bit.
Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
Like there's some tones that Paimon is at like a lower register a little bit, and so I can definitely hear Mizuki there. That's weird. Imagine them like swapping voice styles. Just after that you left the city. Paimon never cared. I hate you, Date! My goodness. That'd be a kind of a funny thing to do. When you're like doing signings and having them say things in their character voice. Just say a Mizuki line in the Paimon voice. Anyway, you sure that's what you saw? You weren't zoning out or anything?
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
Yeah, I don't even know that yesterday existed.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
So they don't just restrict access to Sumeru City, they're also erasing the memories of those who leave.
It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose.
It
But
feels
this
like
way,
it.
We'll also never discover what's outside.
If our memories will be erased, can we leave behind something other than memories?
Something like a message?
Ooh,
But
yeah.
how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at.
I'm not used to being perceived.
Well, okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
It's worth a try.
Let's go then. Let's expose those sages.
I still think you should stay.
All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it.
Paimon will still yell at you.
Okay. See you tomorrow, Traveler. That covers everything that's happened so far.
You sound kind of eepy. Let's see. So that message was what I left for myself when I left the city?
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
2?
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights.
Howling fish?
All these spaces are empty. Except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people.
Oh.
I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru City space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky.
Oh.
And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Oh no! We figured it out and then didn't send the message.
Why did the message end right there? What did the Traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Oh gosh, you're making me think. The final space. I don't know if it would have been the real world.
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence. My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
Hmm. Final one. I mean, maybe? No. Okay, so this one then. And just a fear break.
That's
Okay.
what it is. After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
A bunch of Archons playing musical chairs.
Huh? That's an analogy and a half.
A secret, huh? Give me some time. I need to organize my thoughts.
Hey, where are you going?
I need to think. It's suddenly day. On the familiar bench in the city. What would it be? All right, this way. With going in a loop like this, I'm gonna absolutely remember the layout of Sumeru City by heart at one point. Oh right, I'm out of stamina. Okay.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
Then why'd you follow me? I guess because you didn't want to be alone again. We're thinking hard.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
The dance of Sub-Zeros. It's that time already?
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away.
I think I know the answer now.
Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
Hopefully. Hello, Pistol. How are you doing? We are back at it with some Genshin. going through it, using our brain at least a little bit. I'm doing. Oh no. Well, if things are bad, hopefully they get better soon. Definitely not judging your party. What do you mean? It's fine.
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival?
Ask away, Nahida. I'm probably gonna get stuff wrong.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
No. Space is what? A human presence?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city.
Okay.
had
I just get
one
to
thing in common.
think about everything.
Oh,
Whoops.
those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except these have no sign of human presence.
My mommy's voice, hey! I have Chi-Chi there. And Yanfei. Unless you're just saying that I'm being judged because of Venti and Raiden.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
Also, I'm thinking it just won't maybe just readjusted when I click the thing.
Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Child and a cook. She wasn't the cook. She's something to do with law, I think, if I remember right. It's been a while.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation.
So let's associate that with spaces without people? No? Oh, dreams with no human presence.
We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Yippee!
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
I'm just gonna interpret all of them and see.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
That one? No, okay. It was between the two.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Yes, and they don't intend to stop there.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
Oh gosh, more thinking. The sound.
The beep is a prompt.
We've already
teleport.
heard. The appearance and disappearance.
Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
Do we associate that with abnormal mental fatigue? No. The speech? Festival. Really? Mass production of dreams.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha.
Yeah, I've said before that I usually play it in the Japanese because like I determined it all on like which Paimon voice I preferred. But I'm having it in English that way that we can go through the story at an intended pace.
No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle.
And that way
people wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
And that way, if anybody is lurking, you know, they're not missing out on any information. I'm not having to read what they said after they say it in Japanese. Just mute the voices and do it all yourself. No, I want to experience the voices.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
All right, last question. Who am I?
Nahida. The moon.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
I'm just gonna interpret everything.
Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming? Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumeru's people?
You're the moon.
So you noticed.
I mean, you also did say it earlier. You are Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all.
Yeah, we
Now
wanted
you
to be
mention
polite.
it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
I have a lot of questions for you, but this doesn't seem like a good time.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
I guess we just gotta ask everything. Why couldn't you possibly tell us the truth?
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense.
Your brains would go
Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
Is that a thing? Don't wake a sleepwalker? I guess... I don't know if I've heard that saying. But, oh well. Why couldn't you possibly tell us the truth?
You asked me this
Wait,
question
why did I ask that
Now
again?
that you know this is, have you heard the
Nahida's
saying,
just like
don't wake a sleepwalker?
Nahida's like,
Notion
you
of
just
reality and
asked
dream
me
would be
that. Are
thrown
you
into
okay?
That's why I could only give you very subtle...
How did the sages manage to keep people from noticing this?
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sabzeruz festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendril can a person gain the Dendril element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sabzeruz festival Samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
About the side effects of the mass-produced dream.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
They're gonna die without their knowledge! My Google Glass was cancelled. Oh, wait, for... That was like the pair of glasses, right? I don't know. Why is the dream about the Sabzeruz festival?
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
Do I? Let's see. Grand Sage's speech.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more? Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
They're like needing more power for it, mayhaps?
Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia forest, except these have no sign of human presence.
Okay, I see. I kind of forgot about Google Glass now that now there's like the Apple thing with the mixed reality. So I guess maybe that one? No? The speech then. Okay.
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean?
Well, I guess I don't have any more questions.
Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sabzeruz festival Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
It's ridiculous.
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
Sounded so angry.
Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Hopefully we can find you. Hopefully it's not a thing of like you're not gonna be there. Oh, we just woke up in front of you.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
Where is Dunyazard? She couldn't have...
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Oh no.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way. Are we too late? The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Oh. Everyone loves the birth of gods almost as much as Deicide. Oh no. We're so close.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear? She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But
personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad. Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet. Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all. Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she still...
it still meant a lot to her. You are a kind Archon.
Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sabzeruz festival with so many regrets. Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
Yeah.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon. Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
Yeah. We've met so many sad Archons. It's perfectly normal.
Like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Great, but how do we do that? Although the Sabzeruz festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it. Huh? So, how should we find that person? Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination.
What do you mean by that? Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it.
Hopefully.
However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and mora on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
So we find the host. Then what?
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken. How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Find the host and eat them.
Even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker. It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara.
Just imagine we run around town and we're like, we're in a dream! We're in a dream! Everyone wake up! We're in a dream! That'd probably not work.
As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the Traveler went?
Yes, I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far, only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her.
He's so demoralized. I wonder if it's the... I don't remember her name, but the one that's supposed to be the dancer?
Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time.
Because I was thinking it was Dunyazad, but...
We mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this dream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
Venti had too much to drink, oh no. It's just... This place doesn't exist, it's just Venti. All of our adventures after Mondstadt was just Venti's dreams. Unlikely. An unsuspecting host would be less likely to realize this is a dream.
Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
Maybe Faris, the Knight of Flowers, the one with the strange getup?
Oh, that would make sense. Faris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the wholesome Zerus festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
Not that one. That's not who I was thinking. But that's what the story wants us to think. I think it's the dancer. I could be wrong, though. Did I go the wrong way? Or is it this way? Yeah, it's not this way. Let's see, why do you look so sad? You're a juggler. The manager scolded me again today. Are you alright? Not really, but I'm used to it. It's practice lessons for Mr. Shikzabayar. But I thought about giving up, but then I remembered how, despite all his criticisms, Mr. Zabar never told me to quit. That means there's still hope for me, right? But have I made any progress? Okay, well, at least you're not... Oh, I was gonna say, at least you're not sad now, but... Like, I am the dancer now. Okay, maybe it was this way. And I just don't know it yet. Yeah. Walked into that man and I was like, I don't think I'm on the right road. And it's like, nope, I am.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
No. You're stuck in a dream. Wake up.
Fine, just,
Wake up, sheeple.
hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
Imagine your wish coming true before your very eyes.
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Yes.
Less questions,
Okay.
Number 4.
Okay.
I
My
feel...
wish. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
I was gonna say, I feel like it's probably... Well, I feel like it's very unlikely to be him because of the contents of the boxes, but...
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her.
But today she called me up...
I wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
I always loved her.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zerus festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time.
Oh man. We can't let him know.
Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Back home you go.
Yeah, I figured it wasn't gonna be him. I would have been more surprised
Nice
if it
try,
was.
you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this stream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
Yeah, we have to talk to a few people before we find the real person.
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her, but none of them has any idea that she...
I mean, they wouldn't know. There'd be no way of them knowing.
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Tia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers.
I'll teach them a lesson they won't forget.
Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
I'm gonna mess with them. I'm gonna beat them up. I'm gonna beat them up. Get out. Oh, wait, this way. Get out of my way. Wait, what? Oh, it was this way. I got turned around like 3 times. We're going, yes. Okay. Let's beat them up.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take
Dunyarzad and leave.
Hey, this is my job. The homie Yanni's pay me, not you.
You're wasting your breath. Leave.
You... fine, all right. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
Okay, I'll check myself before I wreck myself.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
Yeah. Wait, no, you.
Shine down.
Did you just say the jungle? No other words. The jungle.
Incinerate!
I think she's doing better now that I've given her different artifacts.
Following orders.
It's hard to tell. Get over here.
Where do you think you're going?
Wrong person. Yeah, I feel like this is doing the right amount that I would want it to. Could be wrong though, but I do feel like it's doing a little bit more than it did the other day. So yippee!
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
Wanted Dia to be the same Morgulaz, right? It would be nice. I keep looking at her and it's just like, you know what? She would be even cuter with a tail. But I know her little like ear thing is just her her hair shape. But like I feel like it would be really cute if she had a tail. I'm fine. I'm just angry at myself.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this.
Well, she's not seeing us like anything.
And speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something.
Also, hello, Iowa. Hopefully you're doing good.
The first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up.
Oh yeah, she never ended up picking it up.
Because she had forgotten something.
She also needs a motorcycle in shades. Absolutely a motorcycle. Oh my gosh, that would be so pretty. Ah yes, I'd forgotten all about that.
Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival.
Maybe it'll give us some clues.
Yeah. Even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search.
That's true, yeah. There's gonna be a lot of objects here, isn't it?
It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Dead friends call for a vengeance.
The windows are unlocked. Okay. Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
The little thing from Yanfei is still wherever I'm standing. Didn't follow me. It's just like, hey, I'm still in effect. Paimon enters the room and returns a while later carrying something.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
Oh gosh, after almost 16 days, I was finally able to get these notes written before the Sub-Zero's festival. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately, so I was hoping that I'd be able to give this to you before that. This is a compilation of folk legends concerning Lesser Lord Kusanali, created from a series of interviews that I conducted in succession and wrote down. I interviewed so many people, but I'm afraid that there are very few who know much about her. Still, I hope that this will be of use to you in your search for her. Gandharvaville's water supply was once contaminated, forcing everyone to go very far out to get water. But one day, people suddenly found that the water was drinkable again, and some said that a green light was seen near the water's source the previous night. Everyone believes that this was the divine power of Lesser Lord Kusanali at work. This sounds quite possible. The decontamination of water sources via natural means probably takes ages. Did Lesser Lord Kusanali appear in Gandharvaville then? After Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep, but from one day on I would hear a voice that would chat with me until I fell asleep. A nice lady told me that Lesser Lord Kusanali must have been watching over me. Poor child, I hope that the Sub-Zero's festival makes him a little happier. This is quite similar to something I experienced back then as well. She is indeed a gentle god. There was this one time when I'd had a wee bit too much to drink and couldn't find my way home to save my life. Then, when I turned a corner, I could have sworn I saw Lesser Lord Kusanali. She was very tall and had the most muscular arms, and she caught me when I slipped and fell. The next morning, I found myself sleeping under a tree. I reckon it must have been her looking out for me. I'm not sure this one has that much value as a reference. This was probably just a tree, right? These folk These folk records, appended with Dunyazard's references and opinions, leave every page densely packed. My goodness, just Lesser Lord Kusanali, just super tall and buff.
Wow. Dunyazad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about.
Man. Oh yeah. That would be, man, there's probably some really good fan art for Dea being like super buff. There's like that one specific artist that tends to draw Raiden from Metal Gear and 2B, and they're like all super buff. I wonder if they've drawn her.
She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right?
Probably.
If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her.
Dunyazad.
Hey, where are you off to now?
Are we gonna thank her puppet? Oh no. Let's be venti for a little bit. Man. Oh gosh, that is not a good idea. Ah! Well, he's alive at least. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. That's on me not paying attention. Ooh, aw man. Pretty sunsets only mean sad things. I guess I'll feel better if I say this out loud. Thank you.
Traveler? You must be exhausted.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyazad feels like an eternity ago.
Mm-hmm. We kept just running off ahead of her. Yeah, talking to a husk to share our feelings of the real person. Having memories of the real person.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros.
I can barely recall it now.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Huh?
That was what the real Dunyazad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Dunyazad?
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come...
Not leave behind any regrets. Let's go, Paimon.
What? Where are we going this time?
Are we finally gonna talk to the one person? Yeah, to watch the Dance of Sub-Zeros. They told us to watch it to our heart's content, and we haven't watched it at all. Or to celebrate. Yeah, I don't think I ever watched I Am Legends. Yes, we are here. What?
continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
Do we finally get to beat up these people?
How did things turn out like this?
Legend was interesting, but they botched. Oh no. Punch the government. Yeah.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
He's a nerd. I will punch him in the nose.
Traveler, what the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste.
It's fine. We'll just loop it again. If this doesn't work, it'll just loop. It's fine. No one will remember but me.
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
Just like I thought, they're puppets.
Oh, of course. If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
So we can beat them up all we want. Let's give them a wedgie.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Hold up a moment. What's up with these flowers?
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That shade of purple is too beautiful. Thank you for the hydra. I don't have my water.
Beautiful shade of
Oh
purple. No! Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Tanyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Yeah. What's going on here?
Nilo, close your eyes.
Huh?
Imagine that the Grand Sage and his entourage are not here in front of you.
You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try.
I had a sip of my tea at the very least, my elf.
Sorry, I forgot to grab water. I also forgot to close the door.
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. What a surprise! Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu?
Correct.
But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming.
That's why we're conversing this, right?
Nilu realize that.
We need to have the host know that they're dreaming. How do we know? How do we let them know that they're in a dream? How do we know? How can we tell them that they are in a dream and that they need to wake up?
Am I dreaming?
No! Totally not.
Huh?
Tell them the moon is too big. No, the moon is small in this one. They're itty bitty. Barely bigger than Paimon. How did you come to that conclusion?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sabzeruz festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream?
Us yelling
as far as you
it
know,
in front of
people
you?
in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him.
Yippee.
All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City, and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
Now that Nilo is aware of it, the stream should be over soon.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too.
Are you gonna dance for us?
Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Yippee! Also, hello, Megan Fox VTuber. Hopefully you're doing good. Budget time, oh no. I've been waiting a long time. Please dance your heart out. Cutscene. Yay!
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zeros.
Dance your heart out. You've been waiting so many loops. I forget, was she a banner character at one point? I feel like I haven't seen her for a bit, but
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
What do you mean, Megan? Love this model. Thank you. I made it myself. This is actually my first model. I have a few more recent ones, but this is the one that I debuted with. It has a nice big old tail, but my newer model has a bigger tail.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
My head hurts. Good morning, Paimon.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night?
We were asleep for a while, Paimon.
Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara?
I remember now.
Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal!
At the end of the Dance of Sub-Zeros, I think I saw... Quick, let's go see Dunyazard. See if they're okay. Just break into the house.
She's not in her room. What happened?
Let's go to her usual spot.
Huh? What usual spot?
The spot that she's usually waiting for us at, Paimon. And then after that, we'll see if we can go to Fontaine. I want to swim. I want to swim. Wait, Catherine.
Well done, Traveler and Paimon.
That's not Catherine.
And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
Huh.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Dunyazad.
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you.
Playable Catherine. Oh my
I just had
gosh.
a dream.
That'd be fun.
And I saw Nilu performing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
Yay. Yay! Yay, we did it! We did it! Yeah, let's grab the next part of the quest.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
I mean, I don't know if it's my favorite bench. It's just a bench that I've ended up at multiple times. Okay, let's see. I went the wrong way again. And I go through... Let me feel Venti a little bit more. Also, if there was anybody who has not played Genshin yet and has not used my link yet, feel free to do !Genshin or click the banner in the space under the stream. We got 2 more days for this promotion.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's alright.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, but it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
Yay!
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment too soon.
Very happy ending. This is truly a miracle.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Nahita's so cute.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
Okay, time to bombard you with questions. What about, or about what I saw in that dream at the, Avidya Forest?
At the Avidya Forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
Oh yeah, I
You
forgot
also
about
heard
that.
someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah, so you do know. We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from King Deshret.
King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
I'ma blow up.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
There we go. I'm now big and round.
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it.
I just wanted to mix things up a little bit.
Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it.
Oh no.
But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick! Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it.
Maybe. I am the
we
main
must
character.
decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's.
Oh, okay. Why do you look like Catherine?
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
That's true.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
To be fair, Paimon, I feel like this was probably in the terms and conditions of becoming a Catherine.
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her.
That makes sense.
What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since.
Right, it does make sense that Catherine's a robot. Saying rebooting every time I pass her to not give it away. Right.
However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they!
So rude.
Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
Yeah, kick them in the
In
snoot.
some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
Oh. To me, you're already an excellent Archon.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
That's true, that's true.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha.
Fair.
Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime.
The littlest Archon that
Every
could,
once in a
absolutely.
while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough.
Yeah, just a little bit here and there.
You don't have to be like the other Archons. About the Sage's plan.
There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve.
I should teach
Even
them a
though
lesson.
The city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero Samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming.
Yeah, she's doing a great job in comparison to the other Archons. The other Archons are like, well, I have my legacy, now let's just like vibe and like kind of casually be me, but also pretend to not be me. But like, you know, just kind of like hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, it's me, but like not really. And she's just like,
if I can help people sometimes, that's fine.
no one has realized the issue with the Akasha?
You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru.
Yeah, I would imagine that would be the case. When Drizzly the Day, the ancient ruler, was strolling around Liyue Harbor and overheard a merchant telling one of his workers, "You finished your duties, go ahead and call it a day." Long did he stand amidst the milling crowd. Have I already finished my duties? Oh no. Just existential of just like, why am I still here? Just to suffer? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this.
Just existential crisis on the harbor.
The perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams.
That would make sense.
Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge.
Yeah, we're so smart now.
To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while.
Yeah, take a little sleep.
Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the Sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero Samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
Yeah.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
At least eventful.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
My little smug face of like, you're trying, Paimon.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
She's just like, you did not hear me say maintenance personnel. Why would a human...
Some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her.
It's been 2 minutes.
We can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
Man, we haven't talked to her in so long.
It's like, Paimon. Paimon. It's been 2 seconds.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree.
Okay, I know you like trees, Venti.
Looking out over a meadow, cider, and...
Game expects you to play a game as updates roll out, right? Instead of be a little bit behind. That's fine, though. That's fine. Let me see. Whoops, that wasn't the right one. I wanted to see if I could get more of these. And how many am I away from a... I'm 1 away from a 10 pull. Okay. I'll pull it. I'll pull for you soon, Zhao. Okay. Before we continue the story, I'm gonna see about at least opening the path to what I believe is Fontaine. I don't think we'll be able to do like any story stuff, but I think it's this way. From how the map looks, I feel like it's that way.
Thank you for the stretch, my elf. I didn't even see that. I didn't even notice the stretch. Thank you.
Wow. Yes, we're gonna break into Fontaine. Hopefully. Oh gosh. The game froze for a second. The other path is massive with like sandworms. And don't forget,
yes, don't forget if you have not played Genshin to do !Genshin and download and play a little bit.
Okay. So I went through the Sumeru Desert to get to Fontaine. So wait, is it not? Or oh, it's this really large area. Actually, I'm not even sure if I can get to Fontaine from over here. I'll try. At the very least, I'll... let's navigate there. Because that seems like very high up. Might be able to, I never have. It's like it wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt to give it a try. Especially for going, for something that's super high up. Never tried through Leeway. Well, this is like... I don't remember what they called this area. It was for the... I came here because of Gaming. But like, I know it's not exactly over by Leeway. No, let me... Carpentry land. Oh gosh. This is fine. Actually, I think Venti's gonna fall if I just regularly crawl. Oh, there's a thing there. Call it tea land. Yummy tea land. There we go. Okay.
Let's play.
Ah, okay. That was not what I thought it was, but that's fine. Whoop. Should be able to just... Oh. There's the other one. Oh, is this the highest one? What are those? What? Hello? Well, I guess I'll fight you. If I can. There we go. Heard this track kind of funky. Oh no! Ah! Get back here! Whoops. There we go. Right darn combat music being bop. Okay. That didn't unlock anything, yeah. There's a puzzle associated with that. We'll come back to that later since that's just right over here.
Here we go.
Okay. So I'm almost worried that we might not be able to make it over to Fontaine the way I'm going, but we won't know until we try. I want to swim. I want to swim.
Yahoo!
Okay. We're up here. Oh, the rocks seemed kind of slippery, like it didn't want me climbing it. Goats are so strong. Why are you goats so strong? I just want your meat. I just want to cook you.
Let's play.
Okay. Got this one at least. Okay. So... Okay. So... I was thinking we could ice bridge. We might be able to...
Brace yourself.
At least, like, glide over there. I don't know, actually. Well, let's try it. the worst that could happen would be that we don't make it. It's a possibility, actually. That or it's like way farther than it looks. But from our trajectory, I think we can make it, actually. I'm pretty hopeful.
Won't gliding be faster?
We are gliding, Venti. And then... Where's the closest? Let's see. I guess we just have to navigate to there. Okay. We are on our way. Those waterfalls were the border of the play area within Fontaine. Ah, I see, I see. That makes sense. Oh gosh, what's that? Something probably important. Okay, I should probably land on land. So that way I don't immediately drown Venti. Okay. So plan of attack. Can't drown in wet France. That's okay, honestly, yeah, that makes sense. Although, I don't know. I don't know, because these characters haven't learned how to swim. You have a separate aquatic stamina meter? Because I'm seeing the things that are down there. But yeah, it would make sense that I would need the blessing from 7, which we are, you know, going to that general area. Hello? Oh. I'll just... Oh wait. Probably not. I was gonna say, oh, he dived, but it's like, that's not new, I don't think. But yeah, it would make sense that I would need to get the blessing. Right, melee them immediately in front of me.
There is no escape.
Whoops. These guys were just having fun. 100% exploration in all regions. Was it worth it? Debatable. Yeah, I barely have that much exploration in any of the areas. Whoops. I used a guide to make sure to get all of these things from Mondstadt. But otherwise I don't think I have I don't have 100% exploration for, like, I think any area yet. At one point I feel like I want to at least attempt, but I feel like it's gonna take a while. I have over 600 wishes saved for the return of the mighty Redhorn Stoic Stone Threshing Gilded Gold Crushing Lord. Need 2 more copies. Yeah, I know there are a few times that I would save my wishes. And then I would just miss the banner. Because there would be spans of time where I'm like, I don't want to play any gotchas right now. I was able to get most of Fontaine on my own. That obviously not enough to max out the statue right now, yeah. It's indeed the weapon that came out is the same time as Ito. Ah! Ah! I see, okay. Yeah, I think I mainly pull for the characters. Even if I get like a new nice weapon, I'm just like, man, this wasn't a character. Oh, you're not a thing. Well, I have you. I guess I can look at the tutorial. Huh. Oh, okay. Does my main driver, he's near the peak of his power. It's only Mighty Redhorn Stoic that's left. I don't believe I have Ito. Oh gosh.
Shine down.
Incinerate!
Oh, I died. My brain was like, press E to attack. It's like, nothing works that way. Enter. Oh, is it just right there? Oh no. Well, getting one of these. Maybe. No. Where am I going? I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Oh well. Ah, a little bit too low.
Yahoo!
Okay.
Brace yourselves.
僕たちは待っている。
Yeah, I think I don't even remember like who I grab when I need Geo stuff. Because I don't think I basically oh. There you go. There you go, me. I feel like I just grabbed Noelle. Do I have any other Geos? Oh, right. She's a newer one though. That I don't even remember if I pulled her or if I just ended up having her. What is your weapon? Oh, you're also the heavy hitter. Oh, yeah, I guess I have you. I forgot that I have you. Yeah, one Noelle is free. So I guess I have two. I have two Geos. Other than Noelle, so I have three.
I can count. I swear. I swear.
Okay. I just need to be over there. Oh, true. I mean... Yeah. Traveler is basically the, like, you don't have this so you can be it kind of thing. Well, this... No. I'll just go over here.
Hello, Sans. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hopefully your day's going good.
We're playing more Genshin. We went through a chunk of story and now I'm forcing my way into Fontaine. The new area with schwimmen. Although I can't quite swim just yet. Hello? Hello? You guys are so cute. You're tired, oh no. Yeah, I feel today is thankfully very like cozy feeling, so we should be good. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal. There you are. Oop. Whoops. I'm so used to pressing E for everything. The world opens itself before the eyes of noble hearts. Yippee! I have so much swimming area that I can explore. Let's see. Oh gosh, the next waypoint is all the way over there. Touch rock, learn water gun.
Eh? Did light just start flooding from that statue of the seven just now? That's so weird. Did anything like this ever happen before?
It's normal for a statue of the seven to glow.
Xephoria, you don't feel uncomfortable at all?
Huh? Water. The water is speaking to me. I feel like I'm using gills to breathe.
Like, Paimon's gonna believe you. If you can crack jokes like that, you must be fine. Though, after it lit up like that, the air does feel a lot more humid. Maybe it's because of all that hydro energy that was released. Paimon heard that in Fontaine. If you can use the elemental energy properly, you can even swim underwater. Maybe we can even find sunken treasure. Paimon will leave diving for treasure to you. Paimon will stand on the shore and wait for you.
You could try doing something for once, Paimon.
But being in the water is scary. What if Paimon accidentally gets swept in a current and gets all turned around dizzy? Then she won't be able to fly away no matter what. Just like before Paimon met you back in Mondstadt.
Then I'll fish you out again.
Really? Then maybe Paimon can try going underwater with you. You'd better not go back on your word.
Time to abandon Paimon in the water. Yay! Now we can swim. The internet is not going through the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal again. But we just reached Fontaine, so we have to go through the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Then Paimon needs to... Right, just holds Paimon under the water. You're swimming whether you like it or not. Mysterious power that flows from the statue to imbue you with the blessing of the transoceanic source water. Your progress will remain unhindered so long as you are moving through the lakes of Fontaine. Okay, basically being like, you can only swim like this in Fontaine. Actually screaming because of this. I mean, to be fair, we haven't, like, gotten to that specific area yet. I feel like I have to go through more of the story for that, but I can at least explore Fontaine and swim. What do you expend while moving underwater is not stamina, but aquatic stamina. As such, when aquatic stamina is suspended, you will not drown. Okay. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. I really liked the one with the voice actor, like, recording themselves, like, doing the takes for those lines in the midst of the remix. That was fun. Okay, which direction do we want to go? Let's see. Oh, you will sometimes encounter teleport waypoint or domain entrance map pins bearing such sub-icons. Ah, okay, I was curious about this. Those icons indicate that the destination is located in a multi-layered area. After you unlock the corresponding map layer, you can interact with said pins to open the corresponding sub-map. Ah, okay. Use the layer markers on the right side of the map. Oh, so is there must be like a, interesting. Using the layer markers on the right in the map interface to switch between the layers within the same group or select the big icon to return to the top level map. While browsing map layers, the sub-icon of the map pins for the current layer will appear in bright blue. Ah, I like that. Contains different layers that you have previously entered. You can use the map layering. Ah, okay. Okay. What did you remember, Sans? Long time ago, remember who mixed coffee and hot cocoa with a secret ingredient was out for like 12 hours? Oh no! Oh no, I think I vaguely remember. But that does seem like a long time ago. Oh, okay, so that's the interesting. Okay, we'll go to this spot. Important message. Oh, okay, that's just about the multi-layered map. Left control. Nice, we're swimming! We finally entered Fontaine and can swim! Look at us go! Let's cause havoc to the underwater inhabitants! Okay, we can only do that with holding, I think. No, we can still rapidly click. We're causing problems on purpose. Get back here. Right, let's destroy the underwater population of Fontaine. No one would know. No one would know at all. Oh my gosh. This is pretty. We can just teleport directly underwater. What is down here? I'm so used to like not being able to swim, so my brain is like, we are going to drown. We could just, oh, okay, that's algae. I thought those were just like tiny little jellyfish that we were just grabbing.
Oh no, I can't. Okay, let me start my timer for the Yowu voice, and while I do that, let me grab my achievements. I think there's only supposed to be one. Yes, there's one. And then how many? Let me see. There's a timer. How many? Not enough. I didn't grab my water, so I'm just sipping my tea. Let's see, how many? Oh, we're not quite enough. We need 90 more Primo Gems. We should be able to get that today. I cannot roll my O's! Jigama kokoro so kill. Kaidu so good. How do I roll and also roll my O's? The O's and turn into a W! Oh jeez. Jigama, kokoro, my brain hurts. That hurts my brain. How do? What? What is? It had something, but I don't know what it was. What? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. It says something, but now I don't know what it is. What do I do? What do I do? Tell me what I do. It says something. I messed up. I did it wrong. I missed what it was. It showed up while I was beating up some other fish, and now I don't know what I do. I don't know what I do. Why does it always want me to go to the Mondstadt one? No matter where I am, it's like you need to turn in your things at Mondstadt. I guess something. We do that. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I'm doing. Lots of cosmic brownies, oh no! Okay, I'll come back later. Maybe. Get those. Cause I have this icon on me. But I don't know what it gives me. I got a confession. A confession, ooh. The music down here is so calming. This is very nice. It's very, very nice. Did I? Apparently I never started the timer, so I'm just gonna assume... I'm just gonna assume that it's been 5 minutes. Maybe. Okay, that does... It does do an attack. But I'm not... This is actually very effective. Take that, jellyfish. Oops. Take that, poor jellyfish that are minding their own business. Because there's another one. With a symbol. The Uru one out. So I went to turn on the timer, but then I looked and I didn't actually start it, and it'd been a bit, so I'm just assuming that I oohed for 5 minutes. I don't know. This area is very pretty. I'm glad that we're finally able to swim in the waters of Fontaine. I don't know. If you think I should keep doing your woo, just in case, because it might not have been 5 minutes. I don't know. I can do it for a little bit longer. Because I don't know, I'm not good at telling time. I'm not good at assuming how long. Just a couple more minutes, okay. I can do a couple more minutes. Ooh. Got guilt tripped into it, I know. Telling a woo story and a woo story. I don't know any woo stories. What would a woo story entail? Woo. Going a woo. I don't know why I'm collecting all these dewdrops, but the purpose will be clear in due time, I'm sure. Where would be a good place to go? Cause we got a lot of this. There's, oh my gosh, there's so many. There's so many. Where do we wanna navigate? I will navigate over here. So let's go that direction while swimming for as long as we can. A story, but in the woo, I don't know what kind of story to tell. There are lots of nice stories in Genshin Impact, though. And you can go in whatever direction you want. You start in Mondstadt, and then you can explore to the next area before you actually have to in the story. Feed us war. Oh gosh, I'm not that good at remembering lore, actually, unless it's like for Kingdom Hearts, and even then it's like vague approximations. But in Genshin you go around meeting a bunch of different gods. This one's the first one you meet. His name was Venti, but his oh gosh, what's his Archon name? I feel like one of them's Dovolin or something like that, but I don't think it's Venti. What? Wah! Potential energy orbs! Babua. Yeah, Babua is there. She is an idol. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Wow. Wow. Barbados, thank you. I was like, I feel like I have it wrong. Whoa, why are you big? Wow. Tell us Yakuza. Yakuza War. I don't even know what's happening half the time in Yakuza. We go through so many sub stories, and it's just like this is happening. Especially in 5, my goodness. 5 was like, hey, you're just I'm not gonna have anything in like ways that'll spoil too much, but like in the first one it's like existential crisis simulator. And then the next section is who do we play as second? We heckin' I was a little bit too high up. Oh no, are you stuck? Please don't tell me you're stuck. Thank you. And then you realize, oh, this person's heckin' dead, and you're just like, this person's in the other games. I don't think they're dead. And then it goes to the other character, and then it's like, I went back to jail because I didn't finish my previous thing, so I need to be nice. And then he went there, and then it's like, no, we're gonna bully you. This police, this jail is corrupt. And then you went into a mountain and fought bears with his bare hands. This is so much sillier with the boy. Doesn't know what's going on unless you can involve Majima. Well, the thing is,
there is no escape.
5 was very prominent with involving Majima. But also, it's just like, by the time you get to the 4th section, or no, the 5th section? It's just like, hello, you care so much about baseball now. And also, you're broke as hecky. You're the poorest person in the entire Yakuza franchise. Have fun being poor.
Shine down.
Okay, I think I'm good for the uwu voice for a little bit. I think I made up for me not setting the timer. Oh my gosh, can you imagine having like Kiryu, Majima, and Ichiban in Genshin? Because it would have to be all 3 of them. That or like just Kiryu. I don't know. I don't know what kind of deal they had to do to get Aloy, but I would imagine they'd be able to get something going. Hey diddle diddle, what? The cat and the fiddle, the fish jumped over the moon.
Meow meow.
Hello? My goodness, look at that poodle.
Look at Puss in Boots!
All these characters in Fortnite, no. Well, the fact that I play with like a Pokemon and then when I'm alone, yeah. I want to know what's going on with you, child. The little dog laughed to see such fun. The dish ran away with the spoon. Woof.
Someone's singing here. Should we say hello?
Hello.
Should Paimon speak louder? Hello! Oh.
Meow, meow, meow. Woof, woof.
Okay, alright, I got it. Greetings, friends from afar. Welcome to our party. Please take a seat. She does look very shy. Did we startle her?
Let's be careful when we speak.
Yeah, Paimon got you. We'll take a... Wait, Paimon's not seeing any seats.
This is a wild first quest here. Is it? I just got distracted because it's a little cat and a puppo. Is the dog so freaking dapper? Because it's France. But with friends like the forest or stuff like that. Yeah, fair enough. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Oh, it's okay. Nana, it's not necessary. Mr. Quijano is right. We don't need to follow any awful rules. We just need cookies and bones.
Woof. Woof, 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 woof. Aroo.
Are you talking to the puppy? No, not a puppy. This is Lady Nana. Anyway, that's it for the pre-meal speech. Time to raise a toast.
Let's raise a glass in our minds.
Always flexible, no matter how weird the situation is, huh? In that case, let us raise a glass in our heads. To all the gears, muskets, and math books. Meow. Ow! Should Paimon meow or woof along? Fine.
Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Nana's just like, they insulted my mother.
Wait, did Paimon woof wrong? This hasn't felt right since the start. Can someone translate their woofs and meows, please?
Meow, meow, meow.
Sorry, you're right. As the party host, that was my negligence. I should have introduced myself first. Penny is my name. The furry gentleman with the black hat here is Don
Cayano. A swashbuckler. I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing the name wrong. Don Quixote.
Quijano or Quijano?
Quixote. So
Quijano.
Cat's Puss in Boots, absolutely. Meow.
Mrs. Nana, a particularly elegant and very considerate lady. Yip yip, woof, whiff.
Thanks for saying that, sweetheart. Pleased to meet you. Can't say I've never seen things like this before, but still.
Why are you mumbling? It's our turn to introduce ourselves. This child seems to be talking to imaginary animal friends. Shouldn't we roll with it?
Okay, yeah. So it would be... It's like I was thinking so. I feel like even with me pronouncing the J as an H, I'm still pronouncing it wrong.
No, Lady Nana and Mr. Quijano are not imaginary, and they can speak. Oops, she can hear us. May I tell them a little bit about you, Lady Nana? Just a little, or they won't understand what you'll say. Woof. Okay, Lady Nana is from the court of Fontaine. She has a nice surname, I won't bring that up then. Good Nana. Sorry to hurt your feelings. I'll just mention the happy part. Nana's best pal is the purple-eyed Autumn. Miss Autumn is a genuine lady. She'd change Nana's outfit many times a day. Nana wore a different dress to sleep, meals, afternoon teas, balls, walks, and even dates with different accessories. My goodness, such a prim and proper doggo. Then the purple-eyed Autumn left home. Nana wandered here with her and became friends with us. Now would you mind, Mr. Quijano? Meow meow. Okay, I'll just tell them a little bit about you. Sorry, Mr. Quijano is still wanted by the Mason Garden.
to this day. So I can't say much at all for your own good, of course. And I now see I've finally added to your counter. Oh yeah, I think so anyway. It's either you or another friend, because a friend downloaded it apparently. So it's one of you. Do you know how far you gotten into the game? Right, it really is Puss in Boots. Years ago, when Mr. Quijano was adventuring with his buddies, oh, that would be Rouge and the blind man Freeman. They were pursued by hired hitmen by Poisson. They ran out of everything except the 3 goons on their tail. That was when Mr. Quijano charged in and saved them. What was it that you said at the time, Mr. Quijano? Meow, 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 meow. Right, he said, my fine friends, I love you with all my heart. But it's time to say goodbye. We'll meet again 6 feet under. My goodness. This cat will someday be judged by the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. I haven't really started it. I mean, I got it downloaded, then my phone died. Oh no. Well, make sure to play through it. Get at the very least the flying quest. And then it should there's only 2 days left, so make sure you get it done soon. Well, it was more like croissant. So poisson? Would it be like that? I'm gonna struggle with like all of the French words, I 100% guarantee. He thought he'd never make it, so he lunged in alone and drove all 3 bad guys away. Wow, then he must be a master of the sword. You believe it now, don't you? Rouge once said that you have to use your head, not your ears, to truly get what others are saying. If you still don't get it, just close your eyes and listen with your head. The girl's words are full of fantasies, but you don't think it would hurt to go with the flow. The French is not good, understood. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal will take this into account. No. I know it has to be Puss in Boots. Keep your eyes closed a bit longer. If you're bored, I'll sing a song for you. Mr. Quijano and Lady Nana often sing it along with me. Hey diddle diddle, the cat and the fiddle, the fish jumped over the moon. The little dog laughed to see much fun, and the dish ran away with the spoon. No wonder they're so close to each other. What would they say? You meditate on that for a while. They're messing with us at this point? Absolutely. Well, they're just, you know, they're making references.
Xephoria, Paimon's not feeling any different, but should we try to speak with the cat and the dog?
I mean, like, we did hear the dog say something earlier. So, you should be able to. It's not done downloading, oh no! Meow. Meow, meow, meow.
What are you saying? She's not silly. Don't you talk bad about Xephoria.
You understood that, Paimon?
Yeah, it just came to Paimon without any effort.
That's probably because you're practically a child.
What? Are you calling Paimon immature?
Woof, a woo, woof, woof, woof. It's because she listens from the heart. I can understand now. Hello, friends from afar.
How did you know we came from far away? Can you not only speak, but tell the future just like Mona too?
Friends from afar is a common greeting. Friends from afar.
Oh!
It's been like 7 total hours of downloading. Oh no! Didn't you say that you were downloading it through data last time, I think? Oh no. But yeah, the game is big. But once you have it all installed, it should be good from there. So everything Penny said is true. I did used to live in the court of Fontaine. Such wonderful memories. I suppose my old friends are still mingling regularly at the Hotel de Bord. I would often accompany Autumn to such soirees at the hotel, and oh, how we danced. We wouldn't stop dancing, not even when the band grew tired. Whether or not you believe me, it is all little more than a memory for me now. For now Autumn has found her calling, and I have found mine. I wish only for her happiness from the bottom of my heart. And Rouge has accepted me, so, in the end, I stay here by choice.
She's fully immersed in your memory, huh? Rouge. Penny mentioned that name. Who is he?
He is a wonderful gentleman. He is Penny's guardian, as well as our friend.
Very fun to be with.
Adept at archery, and knows a thing or two about swords. An outstanding young man. Don't dabble in dangerous deeds, Quijano, or you'll get yourself killed. Worry not, Nana. A gremlin once foretold that I shall not die so easily. The prophecy says that when at last I tire of adventuring, a respectable and adorable girl shall appear, and in her I shall find my purpose for all my remaining days, and I shall dedicate all that I have, and am ensuring she never comes to harm. That child is Penny, but how can I best protect her? Were I a knight and not a swashbuckler, I would know how. Alas, I am not.
A knight? You have one right in front of you. Xephoria is an honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius.
Oh my, to think I should encounter a true knight. Pretty admirable, right? Then allow me one presumptuous request. I suppose we have the same idea.
Although they're basically nothing... Although there's basically nothing we, the legendary adventure duo Xephoria and Paimon, can't do, our time is quite valuable and carries a cost.
Why don't we figure out some charging plans when we have time? I'd be willing to spend all my jewels to hire a knight, so if you could, please become friends with Penny.
Huh?
Our dear Penny stands at the fork in the road. She knows not whether to grow up or remain a child. Her body is still growing, and she grows bigger by the day. She is growing mentally as well, and her heart grows more complicated by the day. What do a cat and a dog know of such strange human things? But it should be easy for a knight. We need to find a knight to be Penny's friend. Perhaps then we can find the answers. You're very good to Penny. She's the best child in the world. No one loves her more than I do. Please be Penny's friend. I offer you all my necklaces and satin dresses. You have my word that I shall protect you with mine own life should the need arise. The gems from Liyue traders may be priceless, but Don Quijaro's those promises are more precious still. How do I become her friend then?
You will? Paimon wants to be Penny's friend too.
My dear friends, here hence you are friends from afar no longer. From the moment you asked that question, you became dear friends.
This is wonderful, so wonderful. Let us tell Penny the good news.
Yippee! We're becoming friends with a child because of their dog and cat. Penny, my dear, you shall have 2 new friends. The legendary adventurer duo Xephoria and Paimon are willing to be our friends.
Really? Awesome! I have so many friends now.
Let's have a ceremony to commemorate this. The ceremony requires a speech, but alas, we lack the time to write a proper one. Don't worry, just keep it simple. Very well. Then I shall make this brief. Please come forward.
This should do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hereby declare Penny, friend of the children, Don Quijano's the swashbuckler, and Lady Nana, hereby welcome Paimon and... just a moment. How should I introduce you two?
You mean Paimon's title? You can call Paimon the best guide in Tevat. And let's use honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius for her, though her other titles are awesome too. No, that's not what Mr. Quijano was asking.
We need to know who your friends are. Every one of us, cats, dogs, are bound together by the bonds of friendship. A life bereft of friendship. Oh, such a life would be too horrible. So, who are your friends? Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oh gosh. That's... Oh. What? We'll go with a deity that oversees the whole nation. Good. Penny always brings delicious food, and so she is also a deity, the goddess of biscuits and bones. Then, my dear friends, from now on, you shall have one more deity friend. Good. In the name of all the bearings, cakes, and storybooks, Penny, Paimon, and Xephoria are now good friends. You will share your bones, biscuits, and picture books and say good night to each other before you go to sleep. Play in the mud together, scare birds together, and count stars together.
Woohoo! Yippee! Yahoo!
Yippee.
Now we're all friends, but wait, the two of us haven't met the children yet.
Gosh, we almost forgot the children. Strange, I haven't seen them all day.
The children are our friends too. You two should meet them.
You're right. Please go meet the children. Let them know you are their new friends. They probably went somewhere far away to play. It's high time they returned. Go into the water and have a look.
Don't worry. Let's go underwater.
You needn't fret about the children not wanting to come back. I'll sing a song to send you along. The children will come back to sleep in their big shells when they hear my song, so head over to the big shell and wish them sweet dreams. Huh?
That sure is a unique friend who loves talking to themselves so much, but Paimon doesn't mind. Let's go to that big shell Penny mentioned and look for the children.
Okay. I'm not tracking the quest. Oh gosh. Which one is it? I'm assuming this one down here. No, that is... there we go. Okay. Yeah, let's do that real quick. I was thinking maybe grabbing my food real quick, but... Oh, I only got one of you. Hi. I just killed this duck's friend. And they do not care. They're just like, oh, there goes George again. There goes Steve. I told him he was gonna be in danger. I told him this wasn't a good spot to hang out in, but no, he wanted to hang out. Rock-a-bye, baby, on seaweed top. When the flow comes, the cradle will rock. My goodness.
Bubble, bubble, Penny is singing bubble, bubble. So the children Penny was talking about are fish. Hello there, we're Penny's new friends, Paimon and Xephoria.
Bubble, bubble, new friends?
New friends, new friends. Bubble, bubble, sweet dreams, new friends. Sweet dreams? Oh, they seem happy. Now that we've met them, let's go to the next shell.
If the stem breaks, the cradle will fall. Wet I will catch you, cradle and all. Baby is drowsing, cozy and fair. I sing a lullaby, oh baby, here. I just saw the status effect wet show up. It's like, yes. Yes. I am under the water.
Bubble, bubble, can't find. Bubble, bubble, can't find. Hello there, we're Penny's new friends, Paimon and Xephoria. Bubble, bubble, new friends. Bubble, bubble, old friends, can't find. Bubble, bubble, Penny is singing bubble, bubble, sleepy. They seem to have lost something. Strange, but we should be done here, so let's head over to the next shell first.
Forward and back, the cradle she swings. The baby sleeps. They hear what she sings. Oh, this one's already open.
There's nothing here. Where are the children? Huh? That's a VOD insignia. The children are gone and there's only a VOD insignia left inside the shell. We have to tell Penny about this.
Oh no. Why did the Fati kidnap some fish? There's plenty of fish around here for grabbing. If they were very hungry. Let me just, we're friends, so I can take your food.
Penny, we just met the children underwater. How did it go? Did you become pals?
I would call it a friendly enough encounter.
Penny, some of them went missing. We found this in their cradles. Xephoria, if you would.
This is a Fati insignia.
What? You probably don't know this, but the Fati are a bunch of very, very bad guys. They might have kidnapped the children. But don't you worry. We'll help you since we're friends now.
Bad guys?
Are you saying that Carrick is a bad guy? Huh? Carrick? Who or what is that?
Kreft oft sings with Penny. I once recommended he try his luck at the opera of Epicles. He does have a nice voice. He would go underwater to play with the children as well. That's right. Carrick is a swimmer most swift. I admire him greatly.
So you mean there's a Fatus named Carrick who's Penny's friend and who left his mark behind?
I think so. This belongs to Carrick. He's our pal.
Really? Maybe we misunderstood.
We're friends, so I can take your food and never go out to eat. It's fine, it's fine. Seem to skip the in Fatui. Ah. I don't know. I feel it's been a while, so I don't remember. I feel like that's how they pronounce it in the English, but I could be wrong. I could be mispronouncing it. A bunch of guys who see things differently than most people.
Also, the Fatui love to use others and do bad things. They've opposed us loads of times. So is Carrick very bad? Does he do a lot of dirty deeds? Does he do them dirt cheap?
I can smell scoundrels from a mile away, but Carrick had no stench of ill will about him. But if our dear friends say he may be just such a person...
Oh, I understand. Maybe Carrick was once bad, but has since turned over a new leaf.
That there is also the possibility that he is both good and bad. Oh, you are quite correct. One can be both good and bad. Just like a person can enjoy both dainty little cakes and raw seafood. Raw seafood. Only the worst of the worst eat that kind of thing. No. Raw seafood isn't that bad. Wrong, I shall never touch the stuff.
Okay, the Fatui didn't kidnap the children. Where did they go?
Don't worry. Those little troublemakers often run off on their own. They'll be back soon enough. Filthy acts at a reasonable price, yeah. Wait, did it filter? I didn't see anything get censored. Penny, what's on your mind? Why are you zoning out?
Good guys and bad guys. That sounds complicated, like math. Like, what do you get when you add one good guy and one bad guy together?
Penny spreads her fingers and frowns in deep thought, but to no avail. She takes out a math book and scribbles, again to no avail.
I can't figure this out. I haven't gotten to this part of math yet. I'll ask Autumn when she gets back.
You must learn from an adult like Autumn, Penny. Adults know the answers to questions like this. I have returned to that old question once again. Does Penny want to grow up or not? Yes, this is the 36th time that we've raised the issue. We have made a list of all the pros and cons of becoming an adult. Do you have the list, Quijano? Fret not, I have long since committed it to memory. Con number 1. Adults cannot sleep on velvet cushions, for adults are hard and sturdy creatures. They must sleep on boards of hardwood so they can keep their minds and bodies hard. That's awful not to be able to sleep on soft cushions. Con number 2. Adults aren't allowed to catch butterflies, though I have not the slightest idea why.
I know. I remember how Autumn grew up. It began when she stopped stepping in puddles as she passed. Then she refused to go barefoot after getting out of bed. She insisted on wearing her leather shoes. And finally, I asked her if she'd like to catch butterflies together one day. She refused and picked up her textbooks and went into the study. That was the moment she grew up. I saw her become an adult just like that. That is why I believe that becoming an adult means you cannot go catch butterflies. Actually, not catching butterflies is fine. There are plenty of more fun things to do. I'm actually bored of catching butterflies nowadays.
Well, the dog here, cushions are nice, right? I feel it would be so nice to be on like a large cushion, like a large pillow. Like think of a small cat being on a pillow. Have the size difference be about that.
Oh, but it's not just these, dear. Out of all these fun things, you must choose only one. You can't do math when you're busy eating cookies, and it's difficult to eat cake when you're holding a musket. That's rough. So I can't have other stuff like bearings, bows, and arrows, and pretty dresses all at the same time? No, dear, you can't. You can only choose one, because humans only live once. Not to mention, Penny, that Quahano and I will no longer be able to keep you company. What? You can't grow up with me? How can I be without you? Who's gonna lick my face when I wake up? Who's gonna tell me bedtime stories? What am I supposed to do? My dear Penny, you know my purpose is to love and protect you. I, too, am sad that I cannot grow up with you. Oh, Paimon doesn't know why, but now she feels like crying, too.
Growing up is not necessarily a bad thing. Ladies, please do not weep. If I may be earnest, I cannot bear the sight of tears. If I could pierce that which makes you weep, I would draw my sword this instant, but I cannot bear it. I really can't. I've got to do something. Miss Knight, let us think of a way to stem their tears. Perhaps we can bring the children back. Let them sing with Penny and Nana. Surely that would make them happy. Yes, that is exactly what we should do. Come over here now. Let's figure out how to get it done. Technical term for additional text above the main line is gloss. They're not common in English, but they're somewhat more common in Japanese, reading as a reading guide for complex kanji.
Oh, yeah.
Or like, I think they've also, like, you sometimes see that for, sometimes double meaning kanjis, I think. I know someone, for like some Final Fantasy 14 thing, like, there was like a double meaning in there, I believe. Yeah, double meanings, furigana, stuff like that. Like low-key, all legit super stuff, oversized clothes and a pillow, like 3 times my size, and it was all pop art colors. That sounds fun. Now that I read that message, it's fine. Dear friends, how do you feel about the idea?
We just need to find the children and bring them back. This probably isn't going to solve the real problem.
She still has to face growing pains eventually. I know, but since she cannot choose, can't we just let her grow up later? Were Penny to grow up just like that, who would scratch under my chin? Who would cuddle me at night as I sleep? No, let us give her more time. As Penny's dear friend, I must put a stop to her tears this very instant and make her smile. Lady Nana's purpose is to love Penny, and mine is to be Penny's knight. I must protect her from harm. Alas, I truly am a failure. To think that Penny is crying before my very eyes. If only I were a real knight.
Out of curiosity, why do you want to be a knight so badly, Quahano?
It is my calling, friends. Have you never been entrusted with such a noble cause? Rouge tasked me with this duty, and I took an oath to protect Penny. Quahano is one who keeps his word. Now, there is no time to lose. We must take action now.
Sure, Paimon doesn't want her friends to cry either.
Count me in. Well, it is time to get up, children. Listen to me, children. Our Penny is facing an unprecedented emotional crisis. We must bring back all the missing troublemakers in order to restore her smile. Then we shall sing together for her and make her happy. That's what friends do, right?
Yes.
Honorable Xephoria, Lady Paimon, this is embarrassing, but I, Don Quijano, am well versed in both swords and fairy tales, and I am an ingenious gentleman, but I fear I cannot swim. May I task you with this glorious mission of retrieving the troublemakers from underwater?
Sure, it'll be a piece of cake.
Yes. Children, help our new friends out here, and don't be naughty.
Got it, got it, got it. Follow us, follow us, follow us. Together, 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 let's swim. Don't lose it, lose it, lose it. Ahead, 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 you'll find the troublemakers ahead. These kids don't feel all that reliable, but, well, they are kids. We shouldn't pin too many hopes on them. Let's take a closer look around and see what happens, shall we?
Okay, before we do that, I am going to grab myself some food. So this will be a good time to take a break.
So everybody, this is a good time to get up and stretch, use the bathroom, get a snack, get a drink, whatever you need to do. And while we're gone, you can always do ! Genshin. And if you haven't played yet, you can download Genshin and play with me. But I know a lot of you already have Genshin, but just in case. And also, if you're a lurker, you can also click the little banner in under the video. In the panels, it'll send you to the same link, and it'll be super secret. I won't know it's you. We'll be back in 10 minutes in the meantime, okay? Okay.
What are you talking about? If I suddenly stepped into a place like that, would the desks in their surprise fly at me, crush my bones, and eat me alive? What are you talking about, Keiichi? Keiichi be living in Wonderland. That's ridiculous. I felt regret at wasting valuable thinking time on stupid delusions. The students' lockers were lined up in the back of the classroom. The one I was looking for wasn't my own. It was a forbidden locker. The anime does Keiichi justice for sure. Right? The anime is just like, you know, he's just a kid. He's not crazy. This one is just like... The visual novel is just like, if I go into this classroom, the desks are going to be licking the dirt off the floor. Liked fighting this one the least. Just because I had... If I had
Lord Asphodel had died.
Okay. I was equipped to figure out the cat button. Oh, I was gonna say... I was gonna say to maybe, darn. To, like, look at it and tell me what I... What did she just say? Curse of Yashiro-sama, let's go! I think. I just wish I remember how to activate breakdance. Yay!
We did it!
Well, I didn't.
Which do you like, Joseph?
Where did you go? He's still mumbling.
I'm gonna give you a knuckle sandwich if you don't come out here.
Did you die? Where are you?
He called my bluff.
Talking about the vines or that beard?
Who's this?
Helmet. So this is where you ran off to. Figures.
What?
It's me, Bobby. It's your Psy King.
But how? Where's your body?
I was lost for a long time, until this one found me. Body's on loan from the mailroom. Hang on, borrowed lips. Wouldn't be right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And he's not as cute as you either.
Neither are you right now. Come on, let's at least wash that beard. What's that smell? Mushrooms? You know I hate mushrooms.
I know.
I just need some help with those killer bees.
Why can't I?
What you trying to do?
I'm trying to get off me.
Okay.
God damn it. Ow. Yeah.
Don't, you're gonna hurt yourself. I said, you can have an orange. Said you can have an orange.
Trickster, where are you, my love? Come to me, K-pop murder. Oh my god, I swore it.
And we have that on stream.
Oh no! If it gets clipped, I'm gonna be the new DLC murderer.
You know what to do, Crimson.
Crimson, I swear to heaven.
But to be honest, I'm afraid because I can't be certain of what you'll remember. It might just be an excuse that I'm busy preparing for the conference. In a way, I don't want to see the gradual change in your attitude towards me once you remember everything. But I still know it's selfish for me not to want you to remember these things, since they are yours to remember. Don't hold back for my sake. Go and reclaim your memories. Name the song and I'm your bug. Well, just do Chasing Cars, I guess. If I lay here. Stuff on the roof. Why am I zooming out? Why am I zooming out? Am I dying? Why? I didn't even get rainbow sucked up. What? I've never seen it do that. Anyway, this is 1 meter and 38 centimeters. Okay, that was very prominent. Ooh. Not too bad looking here. I kind of like the look of this one. I don't know if it fits aesthetically, but I like how that looks a whole lot. Pay for it this month, so I have some. No! Oh! My face is so squeezed! My face is so squeezed! Also, hello, nobody. Oh my god! Ooh! I'm beautiful. There's these. Gimme these things. I don't know what they're called.
Hate to break it to you, kid, but interrupting witnesses is pretty rude.
How you clip, I don't know the steps on mobile.
I don't know if mobiles can make clips.
I think they can, but it's not that great. Let me get this straight. Lying, murder, blackmail, blatant contempt of the court. Okay. Interrupting, definite. What? What is happening? What? Who is doing the singing? Who is going anyway? I don't know what I'm doing, don't ask me.
Wow. Wow.
If it isn't the consequence for my own actions.
Pardon me, I'm sorry.
Right. Okay, so let's see. What the? Lionheart? How was Psyche able to summon you like that? What? Ah! My goodness! What the heck? It's her you're trying to bring back, isn't it? I've seen for myself just how many folk are pinning their hopes on this rite of resurrection. I can tell you this, it ain't natural, and it ain't gonna lead to anything good. So, if all you ever needed was someone to help you deal with the pain, then... God, you're so stupid! Huh?
And we're back. Hopefully everybody had a good break.
I was looking at that one clip from Paranormal Site, and it's like, man, I hope they make more of those style of games. I feel like the story needed a little bit more, but I did enjoy Paranormal Site. Okay. Let us dive down. Have ramen noise.
I grabbed myself some rice as always.
I'm swimming faster than the children. Where are the other children?
Stuck in rocks, stuck in rocks, stuck in rocks.
Oh no. So worried, we're out, we're out. Thank you, friends, thank you, thank you. Keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Seems like the troublemakers are trapped among the rocks. Let's try to break the rocks and rescue them. Missing receiver nodes, oh gosh. Well. Let me see. It's almost downloaded, nice. Okay, well, we'll just have to be safe. Did you hear the surge pricing plans? What?
You remember Xephoria? Oh, what was his full name? The feline gentleman with the hat? Paimon's forgot. Anyway, now that it's just us and the children, Paimon can give us some convenient nicknames. The man in the hat, the lady in a skirt, Mr. Hat and Miss Skirt. That's what Paimon will call them. Now, what was Paimon going to say? Oh, she's gone and forgotten. Oopsies. So the children are all young fish. They sure can swim, though, despite their small size. We've gone miles. Stuck, so worried, so worried. Oh no, we interrupted Paimon. Get her out, get her out. This one is certainly much larger. She must be the one. It's like I didn't even have to do anything for that first thing, but... is there a thing to give me power? Maybe? To use the E? Okay. Now I've perceived what I'm supposed to do.
As of 2025, we plan to test a number of features such as AI enabling menu change. What? Huh. Include surge prices, i.e. higher prices when demand increases. Huh. Yep, absolutely capitalism, ho. My goodness. There's not enough room for your name, no. What am I doing wrong here? Right, think of a name. I mean, the other day you were talking about, like, naming the character Baja. Baja Blast. Why is this? Well, big head, I think you're stuck. Does it want me to just... Oop, oop. That's so hard. I almost spat on my ramen. Oh no! Look at this otter! They're so cute! Look at them! Is there... No, this is just treasure. Oh, I didn't even notice this guy. Hello. That would explain, maybe. Maybe. You would think. I did. I kind of I got to a part where I was out of the dream, and then I was just like, I'm bum rushing Fontaine. I basically finished a chunk of the story and then just used this area to get over to Fontaine. I did like Sumeru. I still have to go back and do the story. There we go. Free at last, I can swim along with everyone again. What? Sing together we sing. So now I'm just helping some aminals. Yeah, I'm still in the story. I just wanted to swim. I just wanted to swim. But I will go back for the main story. Because I actually don't know how far away I am from the Fontaine story, but we'll see.
We sing along. Sing to the waves, sing to the seaweed, sing to new friends. Butterfly, butterfly, where do you fly? I know not, ask not. Found it, found it, found it. These little troublemakers are competing again. Whoever catches them wins. You mean the swarms of fast-swimming bluefish are the children we need to bring back? Yes, yes, catch up to them and tell them. I caught you, I caught you, I caught you. Looks like Mr. Cat Hatter was right. They really are a bunch of mischievous kids.
For the pocket peekers, long or short sleeves. No, I have a place to lie. Child, little child, where goeth you? No, not. I know not. Oh, we've been caught. What fun. Let's play again next time. Yippee. Phew, they were sure are slippery. That's how fast. Oh, we've been caught. What fun. Let's play again next time. Sure are slippery. What's with how fast they swim? One group left. Let's look around. Why are the seals attacking me? I didn't do anything to you. No. You just caught some people playing tag. Let me see, where is the last ones? There they are.
Hi-ya! Cut it out and go home. Your friend Penny needs you. Penny, looking for us? Home, home. Let's go home.
This is very calming. These little swimming sections are super fun.
Where are the scaredy cats? The scaredy cats hear this song and respond to us. La 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 la. Sing to the waves, sing to the seaweed, sing to our new friends. Butterfly, butterfly, whence shall I go? You do not answer, you do not know. Butterfly, butterfly, let us soar through the air. Through rain and through dew, through songs fair. Butterfly, butterfly, let us soar through the air. Where the sun shines and where do the buds grow? Middle. I'm a little butterfly, green, black, and blue, make the colors in the sky. Ow. Why is Yanfei at such low health? Don't think I've seen a green sky though. Yeah, I feel like if the sky is green. Oh, I did learn that or actually it's the opposite. I was gonna say I learned that a lot of things that are green are called blue in Japanese because they actually took a while to get the name for the word blue, or to get the word blue. Or no, to get the word green. We Miss Penny, where is she now? We're locked up in here. Looks like there's scaredy cats we need to save. The door seems locked. Might there be another entrance? Let's go look for it. Okay. Green, blue complexity, yeah. Aw, I don't have the key. Okay. Name myself something so it's a bit weird, but now I guess my future plan is now planned out. Yeah. Midori. Pirates! This is my place now. No.
Illusion shattered.
Not collexiality? Is that it? Collexicality? No, I don't want it. Yeah, I got the key. You're still alive? Oh, you're a different person. Yippee! Her just cannonballing in was so cute. It's in the quality of being in the same lexicon. Ah! Makes sense. Don't be scared, don't be scared. Penny's waiting for you to go back home. Penny looking for us. Home, home. Let's go home quick. Let's go home, new friends. Let's all go home. Penny's waiting. All right, let's look for Penny. Mr. Hat and Miss Skirt are somewhere. While we swim, I'm gonna take a few bites. I'm so glad that around here I don't have to worry about accidentally drowning. It's very convenient. There have been many times that I just, like, didn't pay attention to my stamina and I just drown and lose all my specials. Lose my charge for everything. It's always my fault, though. I'm just minding my own business and then it's like, oh, oops. Yeah. I do remember it saying that it's only on Fontaine. I thought I specified in my brain, but I guess I didn't. Or other way around. I thought I specified, but I guess it was just in my brain. That's how words work. What color would you want your Majima shirt to be? That's a good question. I mean, in theory, I should decide that after I make the design, right? Oh no, Sans. So close to danger. Man, we swam so far without even realizing it. Harmonious reed pipe requires the ripples released by the bursting dew bubbles to be activated. The number of runes displayed on the top shows which order is required to activate the same group of harmonious reed pipes for the challenge. When there are multiple pipes in the same number of runes, then the pipes must be activated at the same time. Huh? 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 Could I aim above? Or could I just... Oh, maybe... How did that not?
Here we go.
do.
Who is requesting off of me? Not sure what the mate is.
In terms of in Genshin. In terms of Genshin player. Is there stuff? Yeah. Oh, I'll come back later. They want my fish, I guess. Rolling for luck, I wish you luck. Well, you got a two. You got a two again. Penny, I found all the fish.
Back, everyone. Are all the children back as well?
Yes. The Honorable Xephoria and Lady Paimon too. They have all returned.
We're here, we're here, we're here. We're the Who's, the living Who'sville. Penny's not crying anymore. Stopped crying for a while now. Nana licked all the tears away. Thank you, good Nana. You too, Quijano, Xephoria, and Paimon.
My pleasure, Penny. It is my calling to love you after all. Haha, I knew it. I knew our Penny would be strong enough and would never keep crying.
Actually, I'm not that strong. I'm still a little scared and want to cry a little. It's okay. Don't be afraid. Let's sing. Let's all swim and sing, Penny.
Great idea, my friends. Just the wild hops from Don Quijano. Great idea, my friends. Sadness and sorrow have been conquered, and so we shall raise our voices in glorious song.
Come here, new friends. Board the waves back, and she will carry you. Don't worry, friends. We will follow you to the shore.
After taking a quick bite of food. Oh, I could have waited until then to take the quick bite. Enter the wave. We're just gonna go swimming. Sing along, come and sing a song. Oh no, I missed the thing already. Rouge's sword, Autumn's handkerchief, Freeman's candies, Carrick's ballad.
Xephoria swims with me. Penny sings me to sleep.
We won't forget the times we spent so fine. Swim ahead, swim along, swim, swim, swim along. Will it be forgotten in the blink of an eye, those times we spent so fine? The bedtime tales, the promises we made, the anticipation we had forgotten? La 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 la, forget it all! Yippee, forget! We won't forget. Swim on, fly on! Yippee! Just the fish children.
Forget your memories. Yippee! Swim on, fly on. It's a great song. I'm not scared anymore. It's fine to grow up. Nothing to it. That was a great swim. No effort needed on our part. Though getting shot out of the water by Big Head at the end was plenty spooky.
I'd love to do it again. Loki's so tired. Oh no. Did you not get rest? Then seeing you all smile together makes me most happy indeed.
I realized something big. I must tell Rouge about this the next time I see him.
I am the Shadow Rouge casts, and it is my honor to accompany you, my lady.
Oh, and another thing. When Autumn comes back from the court of Fontaine, I must tell her about you two, Xephoria, Paimon. Are you and Miss Autumn close, Penny? Autumn's very nice to me. She left Nana behind to watch over me. They're my absolute favorites. I am the fragrance that Autumn left behind, and your smile is my bliss, my dear sweetheart.
Thump. Nana, did you hear that? Did something just go thump?
Yes, I heard it too. And did you notice? There's something shining in Penny's eyes. What is that? It is the light of curiosity, which illuminates every dark corner, my dear. And some glistening teardrops, making you all the more gentle. You have already grown up with our blessing, my good child.
Wait! We haven't given Penny our blessing, and she's a grown-up already? Come on, Xephoria, let's give Penny our blessings. May, you always have a good appetite.
I am a traveler, so may you always have the courage to explore the world.
Explore the world. I've decided.
What did you decide, Penny?
I was going to become a grown-up in the court of Fontaine, but now I've changed my mind. I want to travel just like Xephoria. You mean you want to be an adventurer, Penny?
Yes, Xephoria and Paimon are adventurers, and I want to travel like them. I have to be an adventurer too. If you want to be an adventurer, Penny, you have to get the Adventurers Guild approval first. It's so weird that we're actually talking. I know some of you told me that we get more lines in the Fontaine area, but this is weird.
That is a very hard thing to do, not to mention how the life of an adventurer is pretty tough, so are you sure that's what you want? It's okay, I want to give it a try.
In that case, I'll write a recommendation for you as your rite of passage gift, Penny. You borrow pen and paper from Penny and write a simple introduction letter. Just a little introduction letter is just like, I am Xephoria. Please let this girl be an adventurer. So says me. I saved the world countless times. Do this for me.
Wonderful, thank you. I love it. Come on, I'll give everyone a gift too. Please gather round.
Penny skips and kisses Mr. Hat and Mrs. Skirt on the forehead with a smile. And then she kisses Paimon on the cheek before you bend over. As Penny kisses your forehead with joy, you can almost feel her anticipation and unease about the future. That's cute.
Dearest, most beloved friends of mine.
Why are you backflipping? Are you gonna come back and then backflip again? I'm an adult now. I'm going to be an adventurer. Okay, you just wanted to do two backflips. Yippee! Yippee! Ooh, I wonder if that's enough primo gems. Oh, wait. Let me get that achievement. I think. I wonder if we can. We either can or we're just. Oh, we're 8 off. We're 8 off. Ah! Okay. That's fine, that's fine. No, I love free pizza out of grateful customers. Aw, I'm glad that you have grateful customers that give you free food. I only had that like once and it was for an almond Snickers. Open like 2 chests. Probably. And the main thing would just be coming across it. Like today's sponsor, Genshin Impact. You too can experience these heartwarming stories if you use !Genshin and play Genshin.
Shine down.
Rise.
I don't know why I didn't do it this way. You can attack random blobs of water. Ooh.
There is no escape.
I don't know if this works. If this is what it wants me to do. Probably not. There we go. We need to overcharge. Yeah, me switching over the artifacts for
for her really helped, I think. What do I do with these? That just teleports me. Did that just give me more? No? I don't know. Hmm. Oh, this is fine. Where am I going? Where am I going? What was I planning? Let's go over here and then maybe go to the other map unlocked spot. Maybe. Oh, actually, how many of those did I grab? I think I grabbed like two, maybe 3. Oh, 4. Darn. We need 20. We need 20 of them. And thank you for the hydrate. I did actually grab my water. Let me float here for a second. There we go. Because yeah, I'm thinking I might activate this one and I might go back to story.
Might go back to story, I don't know.
That or what is it? Oh, I can I can also activate those things. Which might actually be a better idea. So let's go over here and activate. There's one that's kind of close to this one. I think. Yeah. Because otherwise, I would be fighting things to ascend some characters, mainly Yanfei, because she's the lowest level out of the 4. We should make her stronger. And then maybe Mal, maybe Crimson can help me. Because they always take so long to take on by myself. There we go. Need an army, yes. Okay. Okay, good buddy. Wish me luck. I'm gonna pull for Xiao. I think. Well. No, I think last time we pulled for Miko and Xiao. I think. Yeah. I think. Let's go for this way we can maybe get her and swap her out from Raiden, maybe. Could also help, but not on or a different server, yeah. Could also help with bosses if needed, yeah. You could do something like that. Darn.
That's okay.
At least we get masterless dust. Okay. Yeah, no Yae Miko for me. All duplicates. All duplicates, but that's fine. That happens. And then we bring them right back in here. Just enough for 2. Just perfect enough. Ooh! Cool. Now we have 3. We have 3 of those.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
What is the case before you? Ah! No! See, this is why I explore with Venti.
Yahoo!
There we go. But also I misstepped.
Let's play!
Yeah, I think from here I might keep saving up for more banners. I don't know for who in particular, but we'll say for someone. Let's see. So what should we
do? Should we...
Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost balance just waiting to be rediscovered.
I'm trying to find out what I want to do, Venti. I'm trying to decide.
Okay. Sasses the English voice. For Hat Guy over Venti or Kazuha for my exploration. Yeah, I don't have him quite yet. Just Tails arguing with Venti.
Here we go.
Because we could either go back to story or just fight things. Because for Yanfei, let me see. I think I have it navigated to what she needs. She needs 2 things actually. I need to go to Leeway for a little bit. But I need to fight this big boy. Which is all the way over here. So I don't know, do we want to do some co-op stuff? I never have actually. That could be fun. Let's see, let's fly it. Let me teleport over here. And then
My code is right here. Yeah, Mal and Pistol. Crimson, would you want to help as well, or would you just want to watch? Let me see. Oh, I forgot to do this.
The little return stuff. Boop.
Sure.
Clicks on stuff to redeem.
Sure. Sure, I'll get some free stuff. Love some free stuff.
Am I literally just one quest away from getting a Wander? Am I? Is it literally what I'm doing next in the story? It might just be for returners. I know they used to do something different for returners. Interesting, interesting. And then showing the current wish. And do the story quests and go to the trials. They added like a bunch of new stuff, I've noticed. The returner thing might be the fastest way to get weapon bullets, I think. Maybe.
I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Furry fingers followed you! Yay! Okay, my player ID is just right there. I think if we, yeah, if I pull it up, it'll be there. I can also copy it and put it into the chat. That way you don't have to like look between the two. I think, yeah. Is that you? It is you. It's like, is that you? Hello. And then now just waiting for Mal. Oh, he only uses my. Oh, that's yeah. That, let me.
Attaboy!
Let me Gosh, I forgot how to navigate to it. Let me see. Party set. There we go. Oh.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Would that be good? I don't know if that would be a good idea. But this way there's at least healing. Schmall.
Attaboy!
Oh, that is a healing? Or, oh, for... Okay. So... Let me see. So maybe... I'm just trying to think. That should be good, right?
Let's roll!
Just waiting for Mal.
Bam!
I think is that how that works?
I don't know. This is my first this is my first time doing the co-op stuff. Wah.
The host gets 2 characters and the visitor gets 1 each.
Okay. That makes sense. Okay.
Let me see, how close are we to the thing? We could probably fly over there once we get it. Host advantage, right? I get 2. Gee, Billy, why does Genshin let you have 2 characters?
Attaboy!
Yahoo!
Just hovers. Mal! 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 Genshin being mean, fair enough. I'm assumed it's someone like that. Did I say words? I don't know if I said words. Osmanthus wine.
Solidify.
Try again for what, my elf? Saying Mal! Just beats up Mal's Genshin.
Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Even Venti's waiting for you, Mal. Let me see, what was in here?
Osmanthus wine
There it
tastes
is.
the same as I remember.
There's the line.
But where are those who share the memory?
Just patiently waiting for him to say the thing. Oh, right, I have to go there. This team got all the Archons in a random himbo they picked up, yeah. Two. What?
Bam!
Everyone cheer on Mal's Mal's Genshin. Whoops, that's not the right thing that I meant to click. Because I can't. Yeah, I can't send.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
How's Genshin treating you, Mal? I saw you showed us online. Raiden and her birds.
I only Archon because the rest don't really click with me. Fair enough. Yeah. I think these two are the only Archons that I have. I think. I could be wrong. Double checks really quick. But I think that's the case. Cause she's just fancy if I remember right. Yeah. So it's just those two.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Arataki numero uno ito here in the
Spins.
flesh.
Mal, everything good on your end? Mal? Mal?
Brace yourselves.
The de facto leader of Leeway Harbor, but is only a 4-star. Has 2 5-star subordinates. She was supposed to be a 5-star. There you are! Backpedaled last minute for some reason. Interesting. I figured I had to be on the ground for it to actually summon you.
Bam!
Wah!
Let's roll!
Gives you a minute to make sure that you have the right character. Just building up my bull stacks. Okay. I am probably you two are probably gonna carry me, but that's fine. I will do my best.
Attaboy!
Actually, I'm wondering if I should. No, that should be.
Let's roll.
I'm trying to wonder. I'm wondering if I should swap out Venti with TT, just for like stacks, but probably should be fine. Okay.
Here we go.
I'm gonna just. Wah. Time for the attack. This thing won't know what hit them. That or I won't know what hit me. What is this one? I don't know which one of you that is, if it's one of you. But possibly not. I'm not sure. Da, 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 da. I'm a little too high up, aren't I? Right, it's down to the side, I think. Right? Maybe not this side. Forget where this guy is. Oh. Thank you.
Thank Barbados. Wait.
Oh gosh.
Showtime!
Let's play.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
You want some of this?
Billowing
That was the closest I've ever taken down any of those. My goodness. Thank you, guys. My goodness. Let me see. Do we attack more people? We have a temporary waypoint. You should put one nearby. Maybe. Like a custom pin type of thing, or a different thing?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
No, a gadget that's likely or literally a placeable waypoint. I might. Because I don't think I've used it. Better I don't have it yet. I'm not. I'm not sure. Is it one of these? Because that's a net. See, you have to build them. Don't know if you have a recipe. And we could beat up more monsters. Let's see what other things. Because I feel like it's probably gonna have me fight that thing a few more. Oh no, I just have to gather those.
Life is like the dew at dawn,
Let me see.
or a bubble rising through water. Transitory,
Maybe level up Raiden a little bit, maybe. I think it's this one. Let's go beat up this one. I'm using your powers for good. But I won't keep you too long, hopefully. I was barely even loaded. I barely loaded it and you already had it down by so much. My goodness. Thought it would get in the air, right? My goodness. Oh man, that wasn't even enough for Raiden. Oh, I need to be a higher adventure rank for that.
Is but a backdrop of instant motion.
Let's go. Let's go to this one. Let's go to this. Literally maximum power except my artifact RNG into my yeah. My goodness. I'm still little baby. I'm still baby adventure.
Shine down.
There, I'm helping. My goodness. My goodness, this is wild. I mean, we might as well go for this guy so that way I have the materials when I need it. He totally recognizes two kinds of enemies, geo-immune and geo-susceptible. My goodness. I think this is the closest. I think. I hope this is the closest waypoint. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should save for an Ito rerun, my goodness. Okay.
Illusion shattered.
Oh darn. Oh right, this one.
Can't catch me.
Yeah, it always revives the ones.
There is no escape.
Attaboy.
Yippee! My goodness. Now to figure out what else to beat. Because I think the things are still
1, 2,
respawning, right?
3, 4, and
Let me see. Oh, that one's respawned. Yeah. My goodness, I'm gonna be so powerful. My goodness, Pistol, you're basically already over there. This is so silly and I love it. Oh my gosh, there's the numbers. Wow.
Wow. Who wants some of this? Let me at him.
Yippee. And I'm also getting all these achievements too, my goodness. Oh. Yeah. Okay. And in theory, is the other one respawned? It is. My goodness. My goodness, the fact that the timing is like basically. Oh, wait, we got separated. Wait. Oh, were we doing Funny Bird again? I didn't realize that one already respawned. Okay, let me go over there. Let me go over there real quick. Okay. Casually flying over. Wow. Okay, now the other one. My goodness. Oh, I went the wrong way. I was out of stamina.
My greatest wish?
Oops. Let me see. This is going by so... It's going by so fast already. Okay, over here, yeah. I think. Do the... Okay, sure. We can do that after this one. That way we get some variety other than just the like, I guess we can level up these ones.
Illusion shattered.
Cause yeah, it's definitely Pistol doing pretty much all the damage. I'm just here.
Catch me.
Okay. So the hydro one, is that the Oceanid or a different one? Probably the hydro one. Okay. So
All the world holds dear.
hydro cube. I think there was another character that had the other hydro thing. That took a bit. I don't remember. Who was I leveling up for that? I went the wrong way, didn't I? Or did I? No, I should be fine. Right? Hopefully. Yeah, I think I went the wrong way. Oops. Maybe? No. Yes? I will never know. Okay. Figured it out. Think.
Another test subject.
No, you don't test on me. Ow. My eyes. Hi. What are these?
Illusion shattered.
I'm doing this wrong.
Shine down. There is no escape.
Oh, coming through.
No! Sorry, I think I accidentally knocked it towards it, maybe.
Let's roll.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Probably would be ideal. Yeah.
Shine down.
I didn't even think to switch over to Chi-Chi. I might switch over to Chi-Chi. After this, just in general.
Illusion shattered.
I was wondering why I didn't see you. Oh gosh.
There is no escape.
That was a solid few seconds of frozen.
Absurd. Illusion shattered.
Here we go.
gliding be fast?
I got stuck in this bed.
Let's play.
Oh gosh, I don't know why I did that. Or just randomly. Ah! I'm not used to not having Chi-Chi.
My guiding stars, shine down. There is no escape. Not now.
Oh gosh. Okay. It's fine. You're fine, right?
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Shine down! Let's play! Yeah!
Ah. Blah.
Yeah!
Gets super focused.
There is no escape! The night is cold!
Oh gosh. That was a lot of lag. Ah. Oh. There you go. Okay, and then I'm gonna change over. I'm gonna switch Venti to Chi-Chi.
Yeah.
Be the rock guy so you can go claim that. Okay. Let's see. Me just struggling. Me struggling by myself. Okay. Oh, and then we actually have Chi-Chi use her E to heal. Multi-track. Multi-track. Oh gosh. Wee. Drag boss farming, right? Thunderbird's done already. My goodness. Okay, I'll grab the Thunderbird after. Go change Coco to someone else. Okay, okay. Cause yeah, that one definitely needed a Crino. But my goodness, the the artifact farming, my goodness. Just imagine it respawns while I'm getting to it. Okay. And then that. And then the bird. Quick, do water cube before they do the bird. My goodness. Or just any of the cubes, I suppose. Oh, the bird was already claimed. Okay. Or no, it wasn't. I don't know why it looked like it was claimed. There we go. Like it wouldn't be there if it was claimed. Cryovine, oh gosh. Where were you again? Why am I not seeing it on the list? Hello? There you are. No, that's the thunder manifestation. There we go. I wasn't looking at it because it was still respawning. Working on a Menno cube. My goodness. My characters are eating good tonight. My goodness. You're making me want to say for Ito, my goodness. That or... I don't know, what would I need? Which one would I want to level? I feel like I would want the... Where am I going? Like I would want the new Fontaine character, but then I would have to unlock more Fontaine. Thunderbird was claimed because I still want to level Sarah. Fair enough. That is totally fine with me. Let me see, what else? What else do I need? Who was I leveling? Let me see, I can't do anything with you for a while. Got that. I need to craft those. Find those, okay. And then you, okay. Where'd you guys go? Okay, you're down there.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand?
Where are you?
So, demonstration, shine!
Guys.
I probably shouldn't have picked a fight on the way over there. Yeah.
Faster?
Let me just,
Okay, faster.
let me just run. Let me see, where are you guys at now? You're still there. Okay. Do not drown, Chi-Chi. Just swims. Swims awkwardly. Much easier with cryo, yeah. I can imagine. Is it an easier way to get here? Probably. Yeah. Just floats down to you guys. Hello. To the southwest, there's an exit from there.
Faster? Okay, faster. Huh. Huh?
Ah, I see. Ah, okay. I might add a little pin. Remember that. Spy down here from the waypoint waterfall is your landmark. Okay. It's like I figured there was probably a better way. Need more stuff? I don't know. A lot of other stuff that I can think of needing. Oh, what do you need? I guess we can get stuff for Ayaka. Oh geez. I need a lot for her stuff, so hopefully it drops more.
Life goes on.
Oh gosh. My goodness. Need 2 more Hydra. Okay. And for the enemy that drops with a golden aura, that's the one to kill. Ah, okay. Okay, so more of the hydro ones. That one's already respawned. Probably because it took me a million years to catch up. Chi-Chi, are you okay? It's so different like listening to them in English. Yeah, that is much faster, my goodness. Thank you, Pistol.
Let me handle this.
Just absolutely bullies.
Lights out.
Oh gosh.
Life goes on.
Okay, where's those drops? There we are. Yippee! It's nights how nights how it gets my speed boost noise. Let me see. Just making sure. 'Cause I think. Oh right. we need a little bit more of the thunder one. So I guess we'll meet you there. Unless you've already teleported somewhere.
Neither do I. I already forgot.
I smell a rabbit.
Yeah, no problem. Thank both you and Pistol for helping me get these. Because if I kept doing these myself, these would take me hours. This would take me hours to get. I was getting put on my recommended stream. Where it's like, I don't already follow you. Right? Just, you know, have you heard of Xephoria? The small dragon? I don't know if you have. but how you doing, Cezzy?
Somewhere cooler.
Let me see. I think. Let's see. I don't have any rush for the Ameno stuff. And for Ayaka, we would have to fight that thing like.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Probably 3 more times.
Yae Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Ah, you're already way ahead of me. Wah. Trying to figure out who's on the Genshin banner to see if I want to come back. It is Zhao and Yae Miko. That's who's currently there. I'm doing good. Wanted to do a little bit of the co-op because of the sponsorship. And so Pistol and Mal are helping me out, just absolutely decimating these things. A beloved Miko, yeah. So that's a good reason to come back. So far with my pulls, I have not been lucky. But hopefully your gacha luck is better than mine. I feel like my different gachas like to give me their own luck in different times. So sometimes I'll have terrible gacha luck with Idol Master, but then I'll have great Idol, or I'll have great Uma Musume luck. and then vice versa. There was a long period of time where I had like a lot of gacha luck for Uma Musume, and now it's like I only get doubles. Oh, that reminds me, there's free 10 pulls for the support cards. I need to do that.
Nice.
I lost my 50/50 on the right into
Faster.
I wish you the best of luck for Miko. Because Miko is very pretty. I don't know how close I am to my 50/50. I don't know when I last got a 5 pull or a 5-star. I shall check after this. I am not quite close enough to get to do a 10 pull.
Life goes on.
But that is okay.
Mal, we're here with we defeated the water one.
I don't know where you're at right now. Oh, you're at the thunder thing.
Hopefully this is okay.
Gotta feed the outdoor cats.
Okay.
Oh. What is over there? Either the bird nor machine seem to be back yet. Yeah.
1, 2, breathe.
Let me see. Yeah. Wonder if I should go back to doing some of the story stuff in that case. Well, either way, thank you both of you for helping me out getting some materials.
I guess feel free to get anything that you would need from my place while I continue a story.
I think at one point it might not kick you out. I think it would just be a thing of it tells me to like, oh yeah, can't initiate in co-op mode. Okay. It won't even let me navigate where it is on the map. That's fine. I should be able to just track it down. It was somewhere. There you go. Somewhere. Be up high.
But yes, we'll finish off the day with a little bit more story stuff.
Because apparently I'm close to the Wanderer. According to the returning thing. And since Mal is feeding the kitters, we'll go do that. Okay.
1, 2,
1、2、7、7。
Yup.
There we go.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Oh gosh, I don't even know what to name him, because I know that you can name him. Yes, let us dive down onto Catherine.
Hello. Hello, Catherine.
Ad Astra Avisask. We meet again, you two.
It's so weird hearing that not in Japanese.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh? Let me think. Oh,
no.
How about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
Oh.
Wait, say what now?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Poem strings.
What kind of
My
commission is
goodness.
that?
I named him Odysseus because, you know, Wanderer, Odyssey. Or, yeah. Also is known for his anger. True, true. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be stuck when I get to name him. You only get to name him once, right? Feel embarrassed just thinking about it. The audience would definitely have a reaction.
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission.
One rename token? Okay. That's
In
good,
that
at least.
case, please go to Port Armos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
Mercenaries and orphanages really don't go together.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gotta ask. Just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
You're Nahida, right?
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
So cute.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head?
From when she said, Ad Astra Abisask.
So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida?
It's been a few hours.
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways. And I even had a really, really long dream.
You can ask the Fontaine Catherine if she's also a robot. Oh, that's so fun. I'm absolutely gonna do that whenever I officially get to Fontaine. When I properly get there. What did you dream about?
It was another dream about the Sub-Zerus Festival, except it was a happy one.
Yay!
In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy.
That's so cute.
I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zerus Festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Love to. Yeah, I feel like that would be fun to have a playable Catherine. I can imagine maybe in a later section, maybe. Oh, imagine if they did it as like an April Fool's playable thing. Does Genshin do April Fool's Day things? I feel like I never check Genshin during April 1st. Yeah.
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity?
Oh no,
No, we aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad.
Buff Paimon should be the April Fool's boss. Oh my gosh. That makes me think of the Grand Blue April 1st. You always find a buff Vern.
By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering.
Remove Paimon as an April Fool's joke. I feel. What if. This might be a kind of cursed idea, but what if they swap the Traveler and Paimon? Like, so you have a tiny floating Traveler and then like a human-sized Paimon.
But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival?
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here.
I mean, it is the Adventurers Guild.
Sorry, adventurers! We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
Dreams, emptiness, deception. Okay, let's go over here.
Let's continue our chat here.
Okay.
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida?
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts.
Note, this does remove her from the counter for real, so claim your commission rewards elsewhere or finish the quest. That's fine, that's fine. But yeah, I should claim the commission rewards. Oh well. It's not like I would have been able to do it earlier. I would have had to do it like within the dream, and I don't even know if it would have let me. We could grab someone close to the sages and question them?
We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences. After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages.
How about possess a key figure in the academia?
I've already tried that, but all the key members of the academia, even the core of 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals.
Oh.
It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me.
Have you already caught the sage's attention?
I'm guessing not yet, but distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly.
The part with the I'm excited to see what the is. Possess a student and infiltrate the sage's quarters?
No way, that's too risky.
You mean it'd be too easy to get caught?
No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives.
Yeah.
Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing?
That's true.
That's a good point. spoken like the god of Sumeru.
I can't think of anything else.
Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already.
Give us those beans!
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved,
I'm just
then
gonna
I should
have to
find
kill
someone
them.
who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
You're saying we should recruit a spy? That does sound like it could work.
True.
Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots.
Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Xephoria?
I don't know.
Xephoria. Paimon remembers now. Isn't she the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the Academia? We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilu.
I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Xephoria has always stood out from the crowd.
Some Yu-Gi-Oh! Mind crushes. I feel she's a kind god though. just Yu-Gi-Oh! Mind squishes. Just squish.
She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the Academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
Just a little mind
The
crush
name
as a treat.
Xephoria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon
Squish the
after,
mind like you would squish a
the
cat.
star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
This is no longer just a metaphor. Those are Xephoria's true thoughts, right?
From the sound of it, Xephoria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the Academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems.
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore.
Sounds exactly like the person we need.
Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself. From my past observations, Xephoria will take a day off from the Academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance. To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots, and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
It seems weird to have it be every 10 days instead of like a specific day of the week. Although I guess, have they established like how the days of the week work in Tevat? I would assume it's a little bit different, so maybe the weeks are longer.
This should be Xephoria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Xephoria?
No, I already have enough information on Xephoria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
You want me to think?
Talking style and key characteristics?
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh! My friend here has some doubts regarding her future. Can we get a fortune reading for her?
Of course, of course. In that case...
Meow.
Uh-huh. It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you.
Marut?
Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
Oh no.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
We're friends with the god of Dendra, though.
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Divine my prospects in love.
Love prospects? No problem at all. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed.
One of them has a crush on you.
One who is fated to cross your path will appear on... Huh? So many people will fall for you. How could that be?
You're gonna start a harem.
Did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune telling you've ever done.
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
If you get my cats some nice snacks, maybe that'll change their minds. Oh.
Is this another one of Xephoria's favorite stalls?
Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helped Xephoria a lot when she first moved to Sumeru City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
That's... Let me listen to another line of his.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
It makes me think of Sino a little bit. But like, I can't tell if it is him.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him.
The voice sounds so familiar, and I think it's him. I don't know if I'm getting his name right, because his name is like really close to the other Genshin character he dubs for. But it sounds like him. Like I'm imagining his VTuber moving while this character is talking.
After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret. And I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough Mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
Linny, apparently? Like, Like, it's not exactly telling me, but, like, it sounds like him. But I'm not too sure. Not sure this guy isn't, but if it's Damon Mills, it's Linny and some other characters.
Hey, do you know what?
Yeah, it sounds...
Neither do I.
Forget it. I forget what their
already forgot.
real name is. Is that... I don't know. I don't know. But it sounds... I think their name is Sino, but I'm not sure. For their VTuber name, but I don't know their, like, real name that they get credited to.
This should be our final stop. Xephoria is always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia, so she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything!
It's my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens, after all.
Ooh.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right! I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get into the academia after their next round of exams.
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing!
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see. Yes, that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
Yeah, nothing was telling me who voiced that NPC, but it really, I didn't find their VTuber name, but their industry name
1, 2,
is Alejandro
3,
Sab.
3,
It
4.
sounded like his voice from all the clips that I've seen of him for off TikTok, but I could be wrong.
So, was that everybody?
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Xephoria.
What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Xephoria face her problems.
Xephoria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormuz are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Xephoria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to take advantage of the guilt Xephoria feels about her homeland. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages.
If... if she were... or if he were to make demands of her...
So, how do we set that up?
Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Xephoria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be wary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply they've already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will of King Deshret. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Xephoria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
Ah, so that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
My goodness.
That is pretty convenient. But why does she have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
True.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
Alright, I'll try my best.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Yeah! Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Okay. Wait until the following afternoon, you guys. What all achievements did I get? Let's see. Just glanced at all the achievements that I got. I feel like I got more, right? Oh, and co-op. Okay. Interesting. That makes sense though. To get achievements for defeating certain things in co-op. Okay. Right, we were waiting. Was it till noon or was it till noon next day? I forget. Probably not what I just did.
2, breathe, 3.
The following afternoon, okay.
4.
I was thinking maybe it was okay since it wasn't quite noon yet, but... What do you think the traveler's doing while we're waiting? Ah! Whoops! I think we waited too long. They should add a button to auto set the wait time. They should. Oh my gosh, there's people talking in front of me now.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, here she comes. Satori's here.
Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them.
Yes.
As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you.
What?
I trust you'll know what to say.
I won't.
Paimon's starting to feel kind of nervous.
I won't know what to say. I'm
Looks like
sorry.
they've already started
I'm
talking.
silly.
Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
I'm so silly. I'll have no clue what to do.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Everything.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there.
You also seem familiar, voice-wise.
Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
Harut and Marut. Hamru and Tamru.
Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth.
I don't remember. I think it was this.
The gods are asking, Xephoria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Xephoria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
No reason.
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such demand of me. Wait a second. King Deshret passed away a long time ago. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
Oh. Also, I'm like distracted looking up to see why I might recognize this voice, and I'm not seeing anything that I would know this voice from. Like, pretty much a majority of it is just additional characters. King Deshret's resurrection is a misinformation campaign?
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Oh no, she's onto us. Oh no.
Whoa! She just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset too.
Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
She shook.
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all.
All I know are some abstract Harava-taught theories. And in any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sataria.
Yes. Let's manipulate her a little bit more.
Right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
Paimon's just like,
I'm so excited to possess people now! Yippee!
yeah, as far as I could tell, this
It's okay. I just got caught up in something.
this character
Oh,
didn't
actually,
get, like,
didn't you ask me to help
credited
you look for work?
voice-wise.
What kind of work were you looking for again?
Masonry work?
Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget? Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better?
He's feeling a lot better. He can lift stuff now.
Huh? Wasn't he nursing a leg injury? If I recall correctly, his strong arms had always been his pride and joy.
He sprained his arm a while back while trying to show off his strength. I thought you'd heard.
Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King Deshret has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru.
I've been too focused on voice
He has a quick
actors.
temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those King Deshret believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean you've also become a believer of King Deshret?
I hope that whenever I end up doing like bigger voice acting roles, I cause people to be like, wait, is that person? Even in like little roles. I am silly.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
Was I? I got something wrong. I wasn't too harsh, was I?
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
Let's manipulate her a little bit more.
Come on, Sataria!
I know, Paimon, you don't have to worry. I got it. We're already possessing someone. Calm down.
Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately?
I did not pay attention to
Like,
anything this character said.
As if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Oh gosh, an attic versus the basement. God says gaslighting is okay, so it's okay. I've been spending all my time studying in the basement.
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the Academia and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
Please, please stop!
We're absolutely gaslighting.
Even now, Xephoria's still trying to run from her problems.
Did I push too hard?
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards. What should we do?
Oh no, we gotta gaslight them through her.
Part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
That
sounds like an issue.
What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Xephoria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Xephoria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Oh no.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Oh no.
Xephoria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
It's not too late to turn back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
Oh yeah. Repent.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
Great, we finally convinced her.
How much do you know about the sage's current activities?
Oh no,
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zerus festival.
Okay, we're good.
But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city. And even the sages are still quite wary of him.
An outcast that even the sages are still wary of?
To fight against the academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see. Let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
Thank you for
the
100
Academia
bits.
entrance. Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Run and throw bit. Hit and run bits.
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete
Oh my
this
gosh, I'm
task,
critting.
would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
That'll depend on the judgment of the
Oh my
Dendro
gosh.
Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the God of Wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars.
Also, hello nobody, hopefully you're doing well. After the 2 times that you defeated me swiftly, I finally defeat you. Wait, no.
Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Xephoria to our side! Yippee! The Traveler's execution was ingenious. She's the one who deserves all the praise.
I mean, I messed up that one time.
Now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Xephoria's mission to go off without a hitch.
Hopefully.
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of Wisdom and Guardian of the Scholars?
I mean, we can pray to other gods.
No. The truth is the true Guardian of Scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
Okay. Yippee.
Okay. Since we're gonna have to wait anyway, let me go turn in the adventurers stuff. To the one in Leeway. And then we'll go back. Cause you know, I think they intend for you to like travel and do some side stuff. That way you don't have to like go through the whole story in a rush. That way you focus on it or whatever, go with the vibes. Go with the vibes. Yes, let's go to the Lichwe thing. Yeah, I think I'm too short to see. You do have the keyhole.
Abyssosk.
I am doing good. Hopefully
Thank you for
you're
completing
doing good,
today's
nobody.
commissions. Ad Astra Abyss.
Then we get this. Yippee! I'm almost worried about raising my adventure level, but that's fine. Okay, so let's go back to the city.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Okay. And then we will wait. This would count as the following night, right?
Right? Would that count?
No. Let me grab That. Just stand here for 23 hours. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Okay. You run up here, and then... Stop trying to fall to your death. It's a long time to stand around, right? Oops. I think this was higher up.
Catherine, we're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right?
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Can't we just call her Nahida?
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity.
That's true.
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap.
True. Gotta be careful.
If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Yeah.
Yep. Exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking.
I somehow doubt that Paimon is me.
Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard.
Speaking of which, don't you feel like something's off?
Off? What do you feel is off?
It's just a little too quiet around here.
It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you?
It's the delivery of like, it's the middle of the night.
Of course it's gonna be quiet. Everyone's asleep.
No, I think she's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
That is sus.
Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Xephoria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer.
Sounds like I'm in for a treat for this part, so...
My elf, hopefully you don't mind if I go a little bit further.
There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Xephoria managed to distract all the guards.
Hopefully. It's hard to say, though. You're just drawing. Okay. This way we find a good stopping point naturally. It's fine, nothing going on. Don't worry about it. Oh, you know it's good when it's animated.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Why are they not asleep?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last.
Oh.
And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
Oh, this is the thing.
The outcast, expelled from the academia.
This is the person that you like, right?
Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
Well.
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world.
Oh.
My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
We can't kill them! Leave now. You need to get out of here.
What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here.
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
Okay, and it is Fatui. I was just pronouncing it wrong. Slice and dice. Traveler dull sword.
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
Oh yeah, with my basic sword, because I don't use Traveler.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Thank you for the hydrating stretch.
Oh no, you just can't. It's dull blade in all the cutscenes because you can't make the cutscenes read your profile apparently. Fair enough.
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her.
Like I almost feel like some of the those cutscenes, since they're in a different style than like these scenes, probably are like technically pre-rendered cutscenes, but I'm not sure. That's the only thing that I can think of. But like, I don't know, because it doesn't look pre-rendered. I don't know how it works. I'm not sure. That guy was pretty terrifying.
Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the Academia came back recently. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep, sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor.
I love how Traveler throws hands with gods and godlike beings with a dull blade, right?
It's like, I'll destroy you with the stick that I found on the ground.
We underestimated the scale of this problem.
Yeah, now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the Academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis?
We need to find a way to reunite with Nahida.
Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right?
I sounded like Ash Ketchum. Wait, did I? I don't even remember doing a word. Oh, for the
stick that I found.
Let's find our own investigation.
You mean?
Yeah. Let's go find Tainari.
Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia forest? That has to be the same project. Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
Gandharvaville. Okay, let's go to Gandharvaville. Oh, Gandharvaville is only right over here. I probably should just teleport over there, huh? can get a few of these. Okay, and then I talk to Tynari a little bit, and then find a good stopping point, maybe? Don't know. Boing, boing, boingy, boingy.
Hold it right there.
Tashman?
A blonde-haired
Ah.
traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you, all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Oh no.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The Outcast.
The Outcast? An outcast from the academia?
Sounds like the doctor.
But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Local mercenaries might have an edge over the Fatui.
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
No, don't get me.
You're up, traveler.
I'll beat you up with the stick that I found, and also the help of my friends, because friends are my power.
How dare you?
Fast.
Fast. Oh no, I'm stuck on this rock. There we go.
Dance, water, dance!
There is no escape.
Just blasting them away.
It isn't over yet. Here comes reinforcements.
Why not? Just let the swirls do the work for me.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like?
I mean, they're not that cool. It probably won't be long before we see more of them.
Yeah, looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Tighnari?
Maybe.
Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
Paimon really is me for real, for real. Duggos. Sag. Wiggling tail. Good pup. Someone tell Psyche that you can talk to a dog. Venti, you almost died. I told you to jump and you didn't listen to me. You could have died. Oh, right, you.
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here? Kale, it's nice to see you again. Are you doing all right?
To be honest, I'm not doing too well.
Oh no!
My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tighnari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
Oh, Kale.
Comic Kale was way cooler. What was she? I haven't looked at any of the comics. Maybe at one point I should. It seems that that curing Irminsul is our only chance.
Speaking of Tighnari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him.
Oh, Master Tighnari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI.
He left? How dare he? Isn't Tainari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia forest? He even turned down the sage's invitation.
Oh no, did he get busy? I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time, though.
Comic Cole was traumatized. Oh no. I guess that's what trauma would do to you for character development. Edgelord Cole with anime badges that completely cover her head except an eye was cool. Oh my gosh. He didn't give a reason?
No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tainari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Pardis Thai is something like the Amorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time conducting research at Pardis Thai.
A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Pardis Thai.
Okay. Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't worry. I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards.
Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale.
Okay. So we got a missing dog boy on our hands. Let me see. How far do I have to travel? Oh, rather. Oh no. Okay. I was like, I don't have anything close to that waypoint, and like, look, technically I do. Okay. I'm trying to think if like now would be a good stopping place, but I'm not sure. We'll keep going for a little bit. Oh, did they? Did they re-record lines for Tainari? I remember there was something with the English dub voice actor a while back. I would imagine they got someone to replace them, right? Without going into detail. I would imagine they would have. Memory of her design amplified her bandages by a lot. Your memory just really liked those bandages. Hi, Catherine. I'm gonna go around you so that way I can, get this waypoint real quick. Don't mind me. I'm not avoiding you specifically. I just want to get to this waypoint real quick. Anime bandages is a much better look than what we have in game. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like her design is cute, but like I can imagine. I don't know, since I don't have the comic to compare it to.
Wait! Look who it is!
Nahida!
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you.
Do you use PNG? I have a PNG tuber that I just used for my hand cam stuff, and I also use it for like collabs on the other person's side. You haven't been reprogrammed by the doctor, have you?
Hey!
Just imagine this is a regular
Reunion,
Catherine.
but you're ruining the moment.
Actually, it's very smart of the traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
I agree.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right?
Yeah, are they alive?
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix.
I am now looking at Comic Cole, and my goodness, that is an entirely different character. That's so interesting, huh?
Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
Oh, whoops, I turned off auto.
What a relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us.
I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha.
Our position will only get worse with time.
Ugh, it feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work.
He probably is.
Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us?
Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
No.
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Okay. Let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Hopefully. Okay, I feel... No, we'll go in here. I keep thinking, like, maybe this is a good, like, stopping point, and it's like, well, we're just right here. We're just right here. Hello?
Traveler? It is you!
Aw. Just one more. I don't remember you, but long time no see. Oh, were you the person that gave us the things? I don't recall, but long time no see.
Ah, what a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the, what's it called? Satyavada life?
First person you met.
Oh,
Okay.
I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Oh my gosh.
Apasia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means you're not in training anymore?
She was the... I don't remember if she was asleep when we found the little guys. But I feel like we found the little guys through her? Or was it through a different one?
Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Paripurna life?
What do you think?
Also, I find it funny that I said we, but it's just like, I did that before streaming it, so... It's like, I did that all off stream, so... But it's still we. It's still us.
My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
You did it! Congratulations!
I'm really happy for you.
so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last. When my consciousness made contact with the gods. Ah, what a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
Oh. I feel like that didn't...
Sounds incredible!
I feel like the English dub probably didn't have the same tone as probably the Japanese did. Actually, we're here for Tainari.
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
Ooh.
You can do that?
Do you believe her, Nahida?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit-born ale with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
Ready?
Just pushes me over. Just pushes me onto the ground.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies.
Oh.
My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear,
a little.
He saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing.
Yo, that fire
So I said good
animation
riddance.
is so good.
I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity.
Might say he's a mad hatter.
There is no need to fear.
Oh no.
The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
I might have to find that in the Japanese stuff.
What was that?
That was neither the Greater Lord's consciousness nor King Deshret's consciousness.
Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
Little Engi creature. Right.
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion!
You like him, don't you?
Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God! Please grant me forgiveness and salvation!
She's really just like, man, why'd I have to be immortal? This guy this guy hates mortals and I'm immortal. What am I gonna do?
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periporno life, but rather...
Wake up, Hypatia. She's just like, why'd you yell at me?
You! Why are you so mean to me?
Why are you so mean?
Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I already lost my mind?
Maybe? What are you gonna do about it, though? Found that is best, yeah.
Wait, something isn't right.
Is it not? Oh! Oh no, Nahida! I mean, she's a robot? Huh? Oh. Why are we you? I see you. Don't just... Oh gosh, there's more! Oh, hi, Tenori. Canon Catherine Death. No!
Okay, we finally lost him.
Mitsketa. I mean... I don't know, he might. Someone check that scene with the Japanese subtitles and we'll be able to see. Because he didn't say anything vocally, but... Oh no.
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Yeah, it was text only, but like there was the subtitle underneath the TVA language. And so if you're playing it in the Japanese UI, it would probably show, maybe? I don't know. I feel like that information's kind of hard to find. Maybe. I don't know. What just happened?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here.
Huh. This time, she didn't just transfer her mind to my body. Our minds swapped places.
What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body?
What?
Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, The consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, the doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness.
Oh.
So I can't journey with you anymore.
Aww.
But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
Oh no! Nahita's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time.
Not
Is that
for
message all she
good.
left for us? It's pretty vague.
We just have to save her and or wait for her banner rerun and pull her then. And she'll be free. It's in a code that only we know. We can't let the doctor figure out what we're up to.
Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival. Didn't Nahita use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Xephoria.
Yeah, no more gaslight powers. And good thing it was Tainari because I don't think Paimon would... Oh, absolutely not. Paimon would remember the first bit and then like trail off and be like, I think. The moon refers to Nahita herself. Starlight refers to the people of the desert. Illusions and lies refer to Academia's plans.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahita was telling us to go find help in the desert? But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana, correct? Does this mean that this Nahita you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
We have no time!
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side. So, I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
I think I know what the project is about.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahita's body?
The Academia is turning the Balladeer into a god.
What?
What?
Do you have any evidence?
I saw a nascent god under construction. You describe what you saw when you exchanged consciousness with Nahita.
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Is Paimon rolling your arms? Oh, hello! Welcome in! Xephoria, how are you doing? Sorry, I was doing a voice acting thing, but I can't really roll my R's. Let's see, we're playing Elden Ring. Ooh, how was that? I got gifted it a while ago and have yet to try it out because I'm not that skilled. But yes, how are you doing? We're going through a little bit more of the story. I was gonna finish up this little set of cutscenes because I'm going a little bit longer and me and my elf are getting hungry. It was great. My best friend is causing my suffering in the game. Oh no. I can offer resistance with Elden Ring co-op as well. Should it come to that? Maybe. It would just be me playing it off stream more than likely. But at one point, I haven't given it a try. I don't even know if I installed it quite yet. Been streaming so long. Yeah, I'm going a little bit longer than usual. I am that friend, I be a menace. Ah, fun. Oh yeah, skirmisher. That does make sense. Never knew that. Yeah. I don't even know what balladeer means. He's bad is what he means. Oh no.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis DI and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self.
That seems weird. He doesn't really, he's not, I mean, it wouldn't be something related to his outfit, right? Like, that doesn't make sense. They left Tartaglia because that one was less fitting. It means stutterer. Ah, interesting.
If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation.
Flattering, not fitting. I thought I said flattering, but sometimes my mouth and my brain don't connect.
Also, if anybody who joined in the raid has not played Genshin but wants to, if you do ! Genshin and use my link there, that would really help out with my little sponsor stream.
We've been kind of casually doing it today. We were putting more energy into the other Genshin stream that we had last week, but
still, it would mean a lot.
Welcome in, Speedy Cat, and also Germinator. Let's see. The Fatui are also behind some of this.
The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time.
Got raided in here somehow. Oh, was it not through us? For us? Got a huge question for you. I will do my best to answer.
From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
I'm getting Asian food? I don't know. It's been a while since I've gotten Asian food. I wish I could stay and watch a little longer, but I'm so tired. Absolutely. Don't feel free. Tie me up. Oh gosh, it's been a while since I've had Thai food too.
Yeah. It feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals.
Let's head to the desert for now. We must stop them no matter what.
Right. We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tainari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Ribat. That'll be your fastest route.
Okay.
Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Okay.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
I think I'd rather have my heart be my guiding key, though. As opposed to whatever you said. Well, that's just because I'm a nerd. Okay, so... I feel like this is a good stopping point. Because I feel like there's, like, it expects you to take some time. So let us go on over to the just chatting screen and see who's streaming right now. There might be some people that we usually don't get a chance to raid. So let me see. Voice acting redeem was interrupted. Where am I rolling R's? I know, I can't roll my R's. I can at least do it in the... I can at least start over with the Paimon voice.
Chicken coconut soup, I can't even process rolling my R's for the Paimon voice. Oh gosh! I know, we went over this. I can't. I would have to do like a vampire voice to roll my R's. Let me see. Let's. Let me see. I think. Let me see. I don't know who I want to raid today. I got a little present on my head. Let me see. That person I feel like is probably close to ending. Oh, are they doing a collab? They're doing a collab. Let's. You need to practice more, therefore. I mean, it's gonna be hard with a different like character voice that like isn't known for rolling their R's. Okay. Let me see. Gaslight. We're not even gonna have the word raid in here. Okay, there's the countdown. We're gonna be raiding Shiki because apparently Risa is collabing with them. But yes, that is the raid message. I was gonna have it be Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Raid, but like that seems a little weird. So it'll just be Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. And if you do not have my emotes, feel free to use whatever emotes that you have that are appropriate for the situation. Tomorrow, we're not gonna be playing more Genshin. I think for the most part I'm gonna be playing it off stream. Unless I feel like streaming more Genshin. Who knows? Otherwise, I'm gonna close Genshin so that way I stop hearing Venti's English voice. But we are gonna be starting Everhood tomorrow, which I've heard great things. And it looks very fun. So I'm excited to give it a try tomorrow. I think it'll be fun. So everybody have a good rest of your day, get some rest. For those of you that came in with the raid, but please join us with this raid. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! I don't know why I'm crying. Bye-bye! 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 Bye-bye!